Hello, good evening, you guys. How is everyone doing? I know I've been missing that action, but I wanted to get on to talk a little bit. Make sure you guys come into the room. I see 4 people. How is everyone doing? I see ZK, the Black Barbie, Gina. We're going to let other people start getting the notes and coming in. Okay. You guys, make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. I see Shan, Ty. How is everyone doing? Nene Loyal. Thank you, Nene Loyal. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing okay. Okay, you're getting ready to go into work. Okay. Hi, Miss 50 Shades. Plus size baddie. Tamala Patterson. I'm doing really well. How about yourself? Phenomenal Black woman. You guys doing okay this evening? I hope that you guys are doing okay. I know I haven't been getting on as much. Hey, Ronald. I've been so tired, but I'm not tired. I got on early because I'm not as tired right now. Hey, Uri Myers, Jamal Laura. Yeah. We'll give everybody like 2 more minutes to start getting on. Hey, Miss Rita. Yeah, make sure you all hit the like button too as you come into the room, all right? Make sure you guys hit that like button. That like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe to the channel. Share the video. That would be greatly appreciated, okay? Yeah. Hey, Nene. Thank you. Says finishing up my clients and ready to enjoy my time. Okay. Let's see. We're going to give everybody like 1 more minute to start coming in. Give everybody like 1 more minute. Hey, Million Ways. Hope everybody is doing good. It's cold. It's like it got cold like overnight. You know, we know it's going into the winter. It may already be the winter. Are we already in the winter? When is it officially the winter time? We may already be in the winter. I don't know. Yeah, it may already be the winter. I tell ya. Our winter starts December 21st. But y'all know what the good thing about it is when it starts to get cold pretty early, that means that the winters are not as bad. That's kind of how it is. I'm going to knock on wood. Knock, knock. When it starts getting cold early, that means, it's not, because I be dreading February, because in February, it's always ice storms around my area. So I just be dreading to see February come in. But spring is my favorite season, so I'll be glad when April come in. April is that rainy weather where it rains all the time, and I get to lay at, I like to lay at home and look at movies and all that kind of good stuff. Ty says winter officially started here in Chicago yesterday. Snow. Oh my God, it's been snowing. Hey, Exotic. Lord. Hey, the real T. All right, loves. It's been 5 minutes. When people start to get the notifications, they'll start to come in. Happy Friday to everybody. First of all, I'm glad that you all were able to get on. Okay. I wanted to talk about Jamarcus Johnson and Hernandez Govan. Okay, Jamarcus Johnson and Hernandez Govan was in court. Okay, or we're supposed to be in court. And let's see.
When I get an emergency call, it's a race against the clock. Precision is key in these moments. Being an essential worker comes with a lot of responsibility. Taking care of my fellow residents gives me purpose. I'm proud to be a Comfort Dynamics technician.
I love it when it rains.
After working hard this winter, give your HVAC
Everybody
system
be
a little
getting
self-care with our $29 preventative maintenance special.
million
Or get your
ways,
main
just-
line cleared for
I'm
only
telling you.
$79. Schedule online for an additional 5% off or call Comfort Dynamics 901-625-3998.
Be quiet.
Today, a man who pleaded guilty to his role in the murder of rapper Young Dolph has been sentenced in a Shelby County criminal courtroom. Thank you for joining us for Action News 5 at 4 today. I'm Joyce Peterson.
And I'm Kelly Cook. We're talking about Jamarcus Johnson. He will serve 6 years of probation. Johnson's probation includes 20 hours of community service each year, random and frequent drug testing, parenting, and job training. He has been under court-ordered supervision for 2 years, and according to Shelby County Deputy District Attorney Paul Hagerman, he has been compliant. Jamarcus Johnson is the half-brother of Justin Johnson, who was recently convicted in the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Jamarcus testified during the trial in September that he had nothing to do with the actual murder of Dolph.
I think he was used by his brother. I think he knew better and knew this wasn't like something, obviously he knew things were fishy and he shouldn't be doing this. He is not a criminal. I mean, Jamarcus Johnson has never been arrested before. He's not part of any of these gangs that we heard about during the trial.
Hernandez Govan was set to be in court today, but that was reset. His last date to change his plea before his trial is December 13th.
Okay, so hey, Jamarcus Johnson, of course, he got 6 years probation. I was listening to him when he was during the trial, and he says that he had gotten custody of his toddler. And so, of course, he was an accessory after the fact. And so I think what they gave him was fair. He didn't participate in the planning. Do I think he initially knew what happened afterwards? Probably, but he didn't participate in the planning. He didn't participate in getting any of the money or anything like that. So I'm sure, he's happy with 6 years, right? Probation. Okay. And he's already been out. I'm sure they probably gave him time served for 2 of those. So he'll probably be on paper for 4. Probably he'll be on paper for 4. If they're saying 2 years already, right? So we saw that Hernandez Govan, he has until December the 13th. Okay, so that means that his attorney was able to get an extension. I guess he's needing more time to decide on what it is that he wants to do, right? I'm guessing that's what it is. He needs more time to decide on what it is that he wants to do. What's up, Mr. Parker? A Million Ways says he thinks that Govan is going to plead out. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. With his attorney, with his attorney consistently asking for extensions. I'm sure. But it would be for anybody though. He's got to be scared. That's something to think about. When you have to decide on if you want to go to trial, which could be very dangerous, or if you want to plead out, which could still be very dangerous, so hey, it's going to be interesting to see how this ends up, right? It's going to be interesting to see how it ends up. So yeah, anyways, ZK says they need to go and take their L's. Stop. She says that they need to go on and take their L's. Some people are, you hear quite a few people saying that they think that he's going to plead out. I don't know. The mere fact that he got needed more time to think about it. I don't know. It seemed like to me he don't really know what he's fighting with what he's going to do. It seems to me like that's what that is, because if he knew what he wanted to do, he would have decided today. He wouldn't have asked for an extension. Stop. Cypress says he thinks he's going to plead out. Well, everybody tends to think that. I don't know though. Yeah, hold on. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see actually what happens. It makes me, I don't know if his attorney is advising him on that one way or the other. Althea says Govan done what he was going to do. Althea says she thinks you think he's already pleaded or whatever, made his decision. He doesn't need more to think. It's either you accept the responsibility or fight it. Hey, Miss Cecilia. I want to hear what you all got to say. When you come up, if you come up here, please don't come up here talking about changing the subject. I'm going to have to go on and knock you down. If you come up here and change the subject, I don't want to talk about nothing else other than what the subject is. And please don't come up here being argumentative. My nerves is on edge today. We ought to be able to be able to talk and, collab and all of that good stuff. And be grown about it. Mr. Parker says, Tam, let me play devil's advocate for a sec. just for the sake of conversation, what evidence do we, the public, have to convict him? I don't know. I really don't know. I guess other than what Cornelius says, I don't know. I really don't. Hey, Tierney. So I'm just lost for words. I don't know what to say. I don't either. That's just, like I said, it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. So we're going on Cornbread's word, a dope fiend who crashed out for $40, 2 packs of Newports. Another Memphis vlogger, I won't name them, on your channel said Govan already took the deal. Maybe he did. Maybe he did, and we don't know. That's something I absolutely 100% don't know. So what would be the need for him to go back to court on the 13th of December? Why go back? Ty says Govan needs to enjoy his Thanksgiving as a free man. Pray he man up and do the right thing. Million Ways says he thinks that he's right at the time. Thought it was only 3 continuances. I mean, this would only be his first one, right? I don't think it has been rescheduled. He said he should fight it and take the stand. I don't think he's had 3 continuances, Miss Chrissy. I don't think it's been 3. If it has, you all tell me when it was, but I don't remember it being 3. Kevin Felder says, wow, buy a little time and see if Cornelius accidentally drops a radio in the bathtub. Uh-oh. The Black Barbie says he wasting taxpayers' money. What's up, straight to the point? Sports and entertainment. My 4 girls, hello. I am thinking his deal is not ideal for him, and he needs to give more information on CMT to get a better deal. If he go jury trial, it's over because jury is going to give him a guilty. Tennessee Miss Sector says, hey love, how are you? Parker says, I'm asking because 95% of the chat saying he guilty, yet I'm not hearing anything on the lines of evidence other than the testimony of Cornelius, the Draco King. Lord have mercy. Ronald says, I think after all this is over, I might come to Memphis for one, then home cooked meals, Miss Tamara. Okay. It said Govan got a master's in street psychology, Tam. Uh-oh. Hey. Even when a person got a master's in street psychology, it's gotta be, I'm sure he gotta be stressed out because from what I've seen, his charges have not been dropped. That's something. Normally, you know, prosecutors. I'm surprised that the prosecutors had not started negotiating with his attorney on getting those, or his attorney had not started negotiations with prosecutors on getting those charges, drop down to lesser charges. But that has not happened. So evidently they feel like they can go to court, go to trial on those charges and win. That's something. Mr. Parker, we don't know what them unalive that can't talk has said. So what you all think? What do you all think? Straight to the point says he believes that Jamarcus knew. Oh wow. Hey, it's all in the making. Well, Dorian Gray says he gonna wait till the last minute and tell on every damn body. Ty says Govan is cooked. Mr. Parker says, I'm also asking because we gave his brother a lot of flack in here. All y'all telling me we gave that brother flack based off what somebody might. Well, let me just say this. The guy that came in here that says that he was Govan's brother, I don't, nobody gave him flack in here. I think if people had been giving him flack, he wouldn't have been coming up in here. Rose says, this has to have an effect on the community, knowing a man who helped take out a humanitarian is still working the streets. Tamara, the chat gave him flack. I don't think the chat gave him flack, Mr. Parker. I really don't. I think the chat had questions, but I don't think the chat gave him flack. You got to know now, when you come into a chat, stop. Hey. When you come into a chat and you say that you're the brother of someone who the public definitely stop. The public definitely has a interest in, some type of curiosity. They are going to ask questions, and I think that's what was going on. They had questions. Stop. Hero Fix TV says, how do Govan even got a bond in a high profile case like this? I don't know. Nene says, God is in control. All we can do is just wait. Jenna says, Govan didn't just pop out of the sky. It's a lot we don't know. I'm sure they got evidence. Athea says, exactly. Hold on, y'all. He said, now Tam sound like Stanley. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. A lit twerker says, also, if police have Juke's phone, they have any messages Govan may have sent confirming the hit was complete. What's up, Miss D? What's going on? What's the word? Miss D said, "Go ahead, no." Well, yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting to see how they said Cornelia. D says Cornelia said he told everything. Anyways, Mr. Parker says conspiracy to commit murder don't come with a low bond. Mm. She said Cornelia said Govan. So it seems like to me, maybe the prosecutors are going to, what's up, Hitter? It seems like to me that the prosecutors are going to take their chances to see if they believe Cornelia Smith or if they're willing to take their chances. Especially since the charges are not dropping. I mean, I'm surprised Govan's attorney have not gotten those charges to lesser charges. I mean, I'm sure if he could, he would have. So evidently he can't. So again, Miss D, we going off the word of a crash test dummy dope head. mm. You all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, okay? I want you guys to please like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't, please do hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe to the channel, okay? I tell you. So what you're saying, Mr. Parker, you're saying that Govan is more credible to you than Cornelius? You ain't heard Govan say nothing. What's up, Grayface? How could Cornelius, how could Govan be more credible than Cornelius if we ain't heard nothing Govan had to say? Not officially. She said, I believe everything Cornelius said. Grayface said, so why would Govan need more time? I don't know. That's interesting. Ray Brown says, if Cornbread gets back on stand again. Oh Lord, Cornbread probably been sitting in that cell thinking about what did I say? Did I say this? Did I say that? He thinking about all the little things he didn't say. Cornbread, no, he tickled me though. When Straight drops the turn, it says, thank you, Mrs. Smith. Oh no, yeah, no problem. Thank you. I hollered. As if I ain't bothered by nothing. Thank you for question. I just released. He said, no, thank you. He just released. I hollered. I was like, it ain't that he a defense attorney's worst nightmare. It's like he was saying, no, thank you. If you want some more, I got some more for you. Althea says, so yesterday was supposed to be the day a guilty plea. Hagerman said quicker would be better. But there's reality, what he means about that. He says, salute face, the government can get involved quick enough. They plan. Mr. Parker says, I'm saying that I don't 100% believe the word of a disgruntled broke crackhead. When I'm asking, no one is able to answer. But hey, we believe what we want to believe. But what I'm saying is, okay, so I know what you're saying. You're saying that Cornelius is disgruntled, and you're saying that Cornelius could have possibly said what he said about Govan, because he only got paid $800. That's what you're saying. What's up, Miss Diane? Hey. He said Mr. Parker on cornbread top. Kevin says a woman's car popped up and flipped this morning in Whitehaven with a baby in it. However, the mayor reported crime is down 13%. Oh, wow. D says, that's why Cornelius told, because he didn't get paid all his money. You all, it's 200 people in here. Make sure you hit the like button for me, okay? Make sure you all hit the like button. She said he told everything. Cornbread, they said Cornbread snitching. Can he be backed up by cameras, electronic device, and maybe other witnesses? If not, Drop would have fought the case. Yeah. Mr. Parker says, Hitter, I'm just trying to get clarity. E-Class says, I'm here with the mayor now in the barbershop. Okay. D says, have Cornelius been sentenced? It was changed until January. We won't know until January. So his court date was changed also. Shan says, if you promise a junkie money, you better deliver. The Black Barbie says, the mayor might be talking about CMF crimes being down. Mr. Parker says, Miss D, so you're saying if Corn would have been paid what he was owed, he wouldn't have talked, because that means he didn't tell because it was the right thing to do. He didn't tell out of remorse. The Black Barbie says, absolutely, Mr. Parker. I'm just ready for the feds to step in. They said Cornbread writing down everything he left out. Cornbread making a to say list. He making a to say list. He making a to do list and a to say list. She says, if Cornelius put himself on the scene, what makes you think he was lying on everybody else? It said, Tam, put your glasses on. What I miss? Y'all, you know that it be trying me moving fast. Reginald says crime is down in the mayor's world. Crime is down in the mayor's world. He got around the clock. Security. He doesn't live in my world. Hey. Lit Twerker says Corn and his defense never denied it was him in the video. Straight Drop attorney never denied it was him in the video. Yeah, I don't remember Straight Drop's attorney ever denying it was him. You know, they never, you know, had an alibi for him either. So Mr. Parker says Hitter said that about the feds. I'm pretty sure Hitter don't look like Black Barbie. They said Cornbread, Ty, Quit, and Juke. They had so much evidence on Straight Drop, I started thinking I was guilty. I mean, it seemed like one thing, what we can say is when Cornelius got up there, it was like he didn't tarry, he wasn't hesitant. It was good with his soul. And what I mean by that is he had already decided he was gonna do it, and he didn't go backwards and forwards with himself. It was just all good with his soul. What's up?
Oh man, I can't hear nothing. What's going on with it? Let me get situated. Hold on. Let's see, I'm gonna bump down. I'm gonna come right back. Let me get my audio straight.
Okay.
Oh, you good? Okay. We good.
Okay, what's up?
What's going on? You know I had to pop up. I ain't seen you drop that link in a minute. You feel me?
I know I want to hear what people had to say today.
Man. So they said that Buddy gonna get more time to decide for real?
Until the 13th.
Yeah, he
So
filibustered.
that's about 2 to 3 more weeks.
Right. He playing it. He playing it slow so he can eat some turkey and dressing. That's all.
Because it seemed like when she kind of sentenced you the same day almost. Cornelius is one of the ones she did not sentence the same day.
Right.
But of course he didn't have a trial though. She did give Straight Drop one of his sentences on the same day.
So when is Cornelius coming back?
Cornelius comes back at the end of January.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, it just seems like it's long and drawn out for no reason.
Greyface says, I don't believe Govan got paid either. No, she definitely not playing. And I kind of think she's ready for this to go and be over with.
We all are. We all are. What's up with it, N2?
Thank you,
ZK?
nothing. She says, listening, supporting, just chilling in the bushes. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So I'm just I knew when nothing gonna come out of the day, but I didn't think that, you know, it would be something like more time. I was just thinking that they were gonna pull a Cornelius and, you know, we don't hear nothing. So
Well, somebody came into the chat and said they was looking at another vlogger from out of Memphis, said that he already pleaded. I mean, but I wonder why he would need to go back on the 13 if he did.
exactly. It don't really make no sense. So I guess we'll see. Yeah. Hurry
She
up
said
and wait.
yes, she want them come on and stuff stalling that belt to they ass. Great Fest said CMG paid for Govan first lawyer. Somebody else he know paid for the other.
Mm. Yeah. It'd be good to have these federal people just go ahead and do what we think they're gonna do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I understand they got to get their
Yeah,
stuff.
it's interesting though. I mean, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see what Govan is gonna do. But whatever he decides to do is hey, it's gonna be it's not. I don't think it's gonna be too good for him. I'm talking about because she's more than likely, if he pleads out, she's gonna give him some time. And if he goes to trial, that's definitely gonna be um that definitely can be tricky. Unless he gets some jurors like Mr. Parker. Because Mr. Parker says that um Cornelius would not be that credible.
Yeah, but everything Cornelia said, it came through verified. You know.
Yeah, that you already had a set of jurors too. They believed them enough to convict straight drive, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
So
And a hot second. And a hot second. It didn't take them. Them folks took an hour for lunch. They took 2 hours to deliberate, and gave that man that L and went home.
that's exactly what they did. This I believe got it paid for that lawyer. So they're saying they think they got it paid for the one that he got now too.
I mean, who else gonna pay for it? Yeah, this dude couldn't even get a cell phone in his name. How the hell you gonna pay for a lawyer? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Sad situation. You know, I sat back and watched that footage again, and I'm just like, yeah, it should be a little bit of urgency put on this. I know you got to get it right, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, when
So
you
what
sit,
you why you think it's taking a while? Well, let me ask you this: do you think that first of all, do you think he's gonna plead out, or you think he's gonna go ahead and take it on in?
and it's gonna sound crazy. I think he gonna pump fake like he gonna run it to the door, like he gonna go to trial, and the federal entities are gonna take over, and he gonna, you know what I'm saying, do what he need to do for them to get some type of time cut, you know. Not nothing major. When I say time cut, I'm talking about down to 25 years. You know, that's the only thing that make logical sense to me, because if you cooperating, why would you plead? And if you're cooperating with the government, why would you plead? The federal government.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's all I'm saying. So it's kind of a catch-22 for him. But yeah, it's crazy.
So do you think that what they gave Jamarcus was fair?
I always knew that's what they were gonna give him. You know,
Mm-hmm.
at his first hearing, when it's almost like Paul Hagerman, held his hand and walked him in the courtroom and put him before coffee and said, well, he did this and he's guilty of this, and this, but he's been forthcoming. He hadn't hid anything. He's giving us information. And then they went through their little interview process. And I knew he wasn't going to give him they weren't going to, because he asked him at that hearing to delay sentencing on him. So I was like, yeah. And then Judge Coffee said, go get you a job, go get you an education, get you some business. Go get you some business. Yeah, so yeah. I never thought Jamarcus was going to do a day. I really didn't.
Dorian says that Govan gonna say he wouldn't know cornbread if he walked up and smacked him.
Yeah. That's what he said about the cookie shop. He said, I don't eat no damn cookies or no goofy ass shit like that. Them his words. So yeah.
Well, they said, what did he give Jamarcus? They gave him 6 years probation, and I think they gave him time served on 2 of them. So he looked to be on paper for what, about 4 more years?
Yep. Yeah, he absolutely.
Jamarcus was in court. He didn't look happy. He was looking like he was sad. So he probably already knew that they was gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was just a big waiting game. I think he knew all along that this was going to be his fate, and he gone back to his regular life. And that's why Judge Coffee told him to, get busy, get a job, do something productive. So you won't just be available when fools come calling you, asking you to do something stupid like that. But
This says, it's in CMG best interest to continue to pay for Govan's lawyers. However, they are paying, whether it's third party, auntie, neighbor, cousin, friends, whomever.
All right.
Well, one thing we do know is Govan don't want to do no time.
Not at all. Not at all.
So being that we see that he definitely does not want to do any time, I don't know. He may not have an issue with doing this what's necessary not to.
Yeah. And
because now you're down to the nitty gritty. If she's saying I'm gonna extend it one more time, I mean, you talk about December 13th. I mean, that's 3 weeks away.
Right. Right. They need to stop playing. And, that's the only thing logical that I could come up with is that, he waiting on somebody else to, I would want to get it over with. If I'm being honest, I don't want to keep going to court and having these hearings. Either I'm gonna plead out or I'm gonna fight it. One way or the other. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. Ain't that what he told Stan G?
Look, Doc 10 says when they stop paying, he stops breathing. Cocktail. What's up, Cocktails with Sean? Sherelle says Jamarcus didn't do anything pertaining to the unalive, and I think his probation was fair. Yeah, I mean, he didn't. He didn't plot. He didn't plan. He didn't, he didn't go on the run with him.
Right. But shout out to Face. According to his Facebook, he had a little malice in his heart for Adolf. He didn't really care for Dolph like that. And that's weird. But
yeah, that is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Flame Spitter says, if you listen to the song called I'm Out by Gotti, he was talking about this whole trial before it even started. Oh, wow. My poor girl says they got to give Govan some time. No one can really walk if they knowingly participated in any part. Ray Brown says you can't make up a fairy tale to the feds. They have ways of finding out if you bluffing or telling the truth.
Right. And I'm hoping that he gonna be forthcoming because, I mean, if not, you just playing and they're gonna bam you up worse for playing. It's gonna spill your guts. Everybody and their mama know you're a rat, man. Do what a rat do, man. Eat the cheese. So
And
we can get
Dory
this.
you said so he could do what now?
So we can get this. So we can get this over with.
Dorian says he building a ark so he can get the hell out of Memphis. Who you talking about, Jamarcus, or you talking about Govan?
Probably Govan.
Little Twerker says, what did Govan give up to even be let out in the first place? Oh, the thing moving fast. Greyface says CMG not paying for the lawyer he has now. They were paying for the first one. Think about it. They tried to pay Govan by paying for his lawyer, just like they did Cornelius.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And see, if I was promised a purse or a bounty and they put it on my lawyer, that ain't for me. That's for them. You know, at the end of the day, that's for them to cover their own self. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Just like Luther what's straight jaw the lawyer name? Luther Evans, yeah. They CMG paid for your lawyer, but they ain't put it in my hand though. I'm with you on that, cornbread. Now let me get mine in my hand.
So do you think Cornbread would be a credible but evidently he was, they deemed him credible. The jurors must have believed him in the Justin Johnson's trial.
Right. And he was credible for the fact that he had got messed over. He was coming clean. And we all, listen, we got kids, right? Your kids will be just, they'll carry on and have their siblings back until their siblings mess over them. They've been doing dirt right along with the sibling. Sibling mess them over, they come back. He been eating snacks after 12 o'clock. He going there every night getting a snack. Yeah, ratting on your own brother. That's cornbread. Yeah, that's what he did.
What's up, Miss D?
What's going on, girl?
What's the word? What's the deal?
Nothing, girl. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I ain't seen you in a long time.
I know. What is Mr. Parker down there in that chat talking about?
Oh, Mr. Parker just be meddling.
Girl. Let me pour me a shot. I just got home from work.
Oh, okay. So you work overnight. You work from the mornings to the afternoons now.
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Steven?
Nothing much is going on with y'all.
Oh, nothing much.
He got a sexy voice. He do.
Can I answer Mr. Parker right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Mr. Parker, this is what I'm saying. 95% of your 95% of your snitches become informants because they got messed over. That's what I'm saying. And Cornelius' information lines up absolute, concrete with the evidence. Yeah. Oh, whether he pop a bean or two, you know what I'm saying? That's what he doing. But he sat on that stand and he came clean. He spilled all his chitlins, all them guts.
Mm-hmm.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
That man ain't doing that but trying to buy some time for the holidays. Just like Hilda said, that's all he doing. I had put that in the comment.
Mm-hmm.
That man is guilty of all of that. Cornelius said that he wanted to clear his heart and his mind. And now, whether he was telling the truth about that, I don't know. But just like he said, they already know everything anyway. So why not tell the truth? That's what he said before he started talking.
What he said, Quit was talking anyway. So
that's exactly what he said. Quit was talking anyway. So, and I believe it.
What's up, Steve?
Not much, man.
I can't see the chat.
Steve, Miss D want to see you.
I'm at work. I ain't clocked out yet, so I'm just in the corner in my office. What's up, Miss D? Whoever that is. Who is Miss D?
Friday night, King George. It's Friday night. Down. Girl, I'm just to get started. Yes, it's Friday night. You hear me? That what King George say. My god sister be like, you turning on that backyard barbecue music, and the fuck is? I love me some old school, baby.
They'll strike Miss D. They'll strike me with their music.
Oh, girl, yes. Let me turn it down some.
That copyrighted music.
Yes, girl, but it is Friday night. I'm pouring up these shots. I'm so glad to be off from work. You know they say.
So do you
they always talk about me on the plane. I don't do no fuck because I like to drink. I sure do. I don't smoke, but I like to drink.
Okay.
So what y'all think? So what do you all think? Do y'all think that he's going to take a plea, or do y'all think that he's going to go to trial?
He might.
Go ahead, my apologies.
No, you got it.
See that? See, I was watching Stan G. Well, Stan G said a lot of stuff today. He basically said that Govan took the plea, but he kind of backtracked. I don't know what's going on. I did hear you say, T, that he was going to court on the 13th. Is that it? Did I hear that right?
Miss D, what happened?
Girl, I don't know. I ain't no damn telling. I'm 2 shots in. Let me take one more. They said 3 is a go. Yes. I work hard and I play harder.
It's Friday.
T, did the 13th?
Anybody else shots? You know, T, they used to always say I'm the drunk one on your panel and all these crazy men. I don't care. What y'all got to understand about me, D? I don't. What y'all say about me? I don't care because I'm gonna be who I am.
Hear that? But yeah, T, didn't you say that he was going on the 13th? The 13th of December.
He got to go back on December the 13th. He'll,
a day after straight drop, he's supposed to have his appeal, right? So that ain't interesting to y'all. That's not like the 12th and the 13th. Something ain't right about that. That's just me. I think they just set something up for that day. That's what I think.
Hey, we've been saying it. I know I've been saying it. Hey man, they are filibustering for the federal people to step in. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think they are already involved.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they involved.
I wouldn't be surprised if straight drop gets denied, Govan pleads out, and then that RICO drops probably within. Because now if they get you in court, the courts are closed, so you can't be let out until the new year anyway. Right. So they're gonna be there for a while. They probably gonna hold them in 2025, and then do that. That's what I'm thinking. The feds are real slick, real cunning. So I think I might be wrong, but I can see that happen. Like they picked them boys up on the 6 feet or something, just out of nowhere, right before Christmas, just to be petty.
Oh no, they might Lil Durk him. They might do the Lil Durk to him. You don't never know. But you know what? I ain't gonna lie, I hate Lil Durk in that situation. I really, cause what Lil Durk did, that's what a real motherfucker would do to me. I'm off conversation. I know that, but I hate Lil Dirt in that situation, man. I swear to God, I do. I like Lil Dirt. I do. I hate he in this situation. Like, it was stupid, but he did no more than what to me. Like, I mean, his homeboy got killed. Then the messed up part though is that his homeboy, he gave that boy all that money when he got out of jail. Gave that man $50,000, bought him a car, all kind of stuff. That's the one that told on him. I hate Lil Dirt in that situation because if you spend the block on my people, Lil Dirt ain't did no more than what I would do for mine. I'm just gonna be real, cause King Von was his right hand man.
That's it.
I hate in this situation. I really do. And I don't care what nobody feeling, what nobody say. I hate Lil Dirt is in that, and I hope he beat it.
Free Lil Dirt.
Free Lil Dirt, for real. Like he was just on some real type of time, and that was his right hand man.
Says Govan needs to be in jail.
Free Lil Dirt, for real.
He just looks so evil.
Govan.
Who they saying look evil? Govan?
Yeah.
Right. He shot doing something too.
It looked like you can bust a beer bottle over his head and he don't feel it.
Shut up, here to talk about some damn Steve or somebody talking about them shots. No, baby, I drank for real.
I mean, I see. I'm using.
Talk about me now. Another one.
I hear you.
Turn me up. Turn me up.
Turn it. Yes. Talk about me now. No, baby. Me too. You finna sit on the panel and get tore up. How you know I don't know what it is about me, D, but they're gonna talk about me, D, real bad. I don't care.
Miss D, how many have you threw back? How many have you had?
That was the fourth one. Since you said that, let me go back to the one.
Hold up. Hey, hold up. No, don't go driving.
What is it? Look like it's a margarita. What is a margarita?
Oh, it's some dirty girl.
I never heard of that one.
Let me tell you, I love Tito's. That's really what I drank. But this man in the store, he talked me into this dirty girl, and I've been buying it ever since. It's on the same page as Tito, and it made me a dirty girl. That's why I like it. It made me a dirty girl. That's why I love it.
Pipe up there.
Say Govan looks slow, like he don't comprehend. No, I don't think that Govan is slow. I don't think he's slow.
No, Govan know what's up. He already know his time over with. He know that. He knew that just like Straight Drop did. You didn't see how Straight Drop was looking at Cornelia when he was on that stand like, nigga, you telling everything.
Yeah,
Straight Drop lawyers really couldn't even put up a fight with what Cornelia was telling because all the evidence lined up. Everything was lining up.
Hit the link, Stan.
What's up, Stanley? We know you know what happened.
Yes, Stanley, come up. Hit the link, Stanley, and come up.
Yeah,
what you got going on?
Oh, I'm just vibing.
You just vibing. We just vibing on this Friday night for real.
Exactly.
Vibing a little bit harder than everybody.
Miss T, what you been up to, girl?
Let's get it.
Oh, just chilling, just working and chilling. You know how.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I do is work. That's why when I get home and get a chance, I don't turn up to the weekend though. But hell, I gotta go in the morning.
Hey, Tamara.
Huh?
You ever think about like Hello Miss Too Pretty Miss Kitty and Venetia, if they like fused together, became one person?
If I and Too Pretty Miss Kitty and Vanessa got up here, they set it off. They set
I'm
it
saying,
off.
If they were one person, if they were just one person, you get what I'm saying? Like that, that's what we seeing. That's
Yeah, wow.
Because Vanessa said, she talked about Vanessa. She got a show too. Her name, the name of her show is The Godmother, straight from South Memphis. She sets it off when she get up here too.
Absolutely.
Vanessa be, I believe Vanessa be drink. She be on her wine. Vanessa be she make her, she a bartender. Vanessa be on her. I don't think it be wine. It be something.
When she be by toe up too. She be by lit.
Yeah, and see, she be on whatever she be drinking, and she be smoking her weed. So she sets it off.
You know, I just did 40. You know, I just did 40 days. I can't go. I can't eat smoke right now.
For real?
No, for real. You making
for 36. For 36 of them days, they had me on 24-hour lockdown.
You did 40 days of what?
In jail. Shit, the fuck you mean? Girl, in 36 of them motherfuckers, they had me on 24-hour lockdown. What you mean? I can't. They had me on 24. I was in there for 40 days. 36 of them days I was on 24-hour lockdown. Those were the longest days of my life. But I got my mind right though. It made me do a lot of thinking. Now, all you can do is think and sleep shit. And when that 1 hour come, you better get out and do what you do.
You mind telling us what you went for? You don't want to tell us.
No, T. Well, no, we don't need to.
I had a trafficking charge some years ago, and I was on probation for a drug trafficking charge. Y'all used to sell weed real major, and I was on probation for it. And when I moved, I didn't get them my address. So yeah, they violated my ass.
But why they put you on lockdown like that though?
I don't know. They put me for 36. I hadn't did nothing.
Got him. Call the police.
They said got it. You said got it did what now?
Call the police on
him. Let me tell you something. You can survive lockdown 24 hours. You can go anywhere and survive. That shit ain't no joke enough.
We've been screaming free Miss D till it's backwards. Now you
Y'all didn't even know this happened in July though, for real. I did them 40 days in July. I mean, like for real. I did them 40 days in July. And I got out in August, almost the end of. I got out. I did it. I started in the like the middle of. I did 40 damn days. I think I started in the middle of July, and got out almost like the end of August, some shit like that. But that was the longest 40 days of my life. But I survived it.
They got the new address now, though, don't it? So they ain't gonna violate you no more.
I mean, like that probation. I'm a hot girl. Get it. Hey, what big bro? Stay come through looking like an old dealer. Ain't none of y'all broke niggas. Hey, let me tell you, but for real though, me too. I still know about me, D. I used to be in the street real heavy. That's why these niggas don't be doing that now. He they be petty us, and I used to have trunk loads to this shit. We. I ain't never sold nothing white because
Miss D, don't incriminate yourself. You know, cops be listening, right? You do know that, right?
I don't listen no more, so I can talk about it. I don't sell no dope. I take care of old folks. I ain't never sold nothing white anyway. My daddy was a junkie, so I ain't never had the desire to sell that white. I just sold a tree. Shit, I done been indicted and charged and all kind of shit. Fuck about this. Hey, my paperwork legit now. Fuck. Hey, op shit, pop shit, 12 can't stop shit.
What is going on? What is going on right now?
I don't sell no dope no more, nigga. I work. I'm in my uniform as we speak.
I feel you, but I'm what is going on right now? Like, they're gonna put a Tam, they're gonna drop a Rico on your page with this too.
True. Motherfucking true. Them folks can't come fuck with me. What they can do? Not unless the feds done ran the case on me and come pick me up some years later. Them folks can't do nothing with me, D. I don't sell no more. I've been started doing that. But I'm not on that probation. I'm on probation. I am on probation, but it ain't for that. Cause I had 6 years on paper. Let me tell you something. If they would have got me in August, that was so fucked up. If I would have got stopped in August, I wouldn't even never went to jail because my probation would have had ended.
And you don't look like nothing that you've been through. You don't look like nothing that you done been through. Ain't he do it?
Well, baby, look, you better Google me. You better Google me.
Hey, Miss D, drink some water right quick. Drink a cup of water right quick. Just for me, if you don't mind.
Go to the liquor store. I'm almost out of liquor. I thought I had a whole, at least a half of them. These motherfuckers gonna give me. I came home, look. That ball almost gone.
I don't think you should drive, Miss D. Hey, Miss D, I don't think you should drive. I think you should just go drink some water right quick and just take a nap until tomorrow.
Go drink no goddamn water. I know I can wake up tomorrow and tell you the same thing sober. That's the one thing about it. I'll never get that fucked up. I don't know why people be thinking. I don't know. Even when Miss T used to drop the link months ago and I was on here, them people used to love to talk about me, D boy. They used to give me hell for some reason.
I understand. I'm just saying, what? You got it, Miss D.
What you going to get? What kind of liquor you going to get?
Some dirty girl. Dirty girl.
Where your boyfriend at?
Girl, we're gonna have that conversation. Blowing my phone up. But he my boyfriend. He my boyfriend, but he ain't my boyfriend. I'm single. And I'm single. I ain't sipping on that. I'm sipping on something in my home, girl. Since she got a nigga for me tonight. Hey! I'm single. The fuck you mean?
Man, Cypress hit the link, Cypress. Cypress, somebody hit the link. Anybody.
Let me ask y'all something. So do y'all believe that Govan was involved?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, Lord. See, you know what you would do. You did that on purpose, Tamara. It's all good, though.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to be real with you.
Go ahead.
I ain't never seen a person put themselves. Really, like, I never even seen them show evidence of Cornelius. They show all the evidence straight drop. If somebody sit up and put themselves in a crime like that, and then not only that, he let the world know he was the one with the Draco. I had been telling y'all he was the one with the Draco months and years ago. That he was the one with the Draco. For somebody to sit up and incriminate themselves in a crime, what that man felt like, what do I got to lose? He said Govan done told everything anyway. The man don't have nothing to lose. He was involved. Govan wasn't involved. Everything Cornelius said, regardless of what Mr. Parker, he could sit in the damn chats and type paragraphs if he want to and act like a dumb motherfucker. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. Yes, he was involved. Cornelius one line on that man. Anybody incriminate themselves and put themselves in a heinous crime like that? Come on.
I agree.
I mean, like, come on. Like, you gotta have this. Anybody with street sense know that Govan was involved. Anybody with street sense know everything Cornelius saw up there on that. That man testified in front of the whole world, dog. That man told on everybody. Even himself. I want to get up there and done that. Because what evidence did they really have of you, Cornelius? I never seen them put up a picture of Cornelius. Everything they put up was straight drop. Everything they put on that projector stream was straight drop. It wasn't even Cornelius. But just like Cornelius had done told y'all, Govan done told everything. He said when they went to that car wash, pretty much what he was saying when he met Govan at that car wash or some mess like that, Govan had done set him up anyway. That's what the man said. Govan done told everything. Get away. I might have the man, but look, he said, look, this is what the man said. He done told everything. Get away. I might as well tell the truth. That man ain't had nothing to lose. He ain't had nothing to gain. That man telling the truth, dog. And that's what's people so stupid. And I hate to say it like that on your chat and in your But I'm just telling the truth. People so stupid. Them people done said, that man done said everything that happened that day. Everything that he knew that happened that day. And people still want to deny the fact that Govan had anything to do with that. Anybody that's street smart and got book sense and street smart, I already know. What did he have to lose? Anybody to put themselves in a crime that hideous? Because what evidence do they really have on Cornelius? He probably told on it 9 times out of 10. Cornelius told on himself. Because what evidence did they have of Cornelius? None. I ain't seen not one picture of Cornelius when they did all that evidence. When they were showing all the evidence, I ain't see. Only thing they had with Cornelius was text messages. That's it. But he could have beat that. The man told on himself.
Mm-hmm. So what
Man
you
ain't lying to you. That man ain't lying. That man telling the truth.
Mm-hmm. So what
anybody in the street know that man telling the truth. Just like the man said, he said, I want to get this out of my cut. He was like, I want to clean conscience. He was telling the truth. He ain't high right now. I mean, you can get the dope in the prison, yeah, you can. But Cornelius wasn't high. That man just wanted to get that shit off his chest. Like you said, y'all already know everything anyway. Govan done told you. He meant what he said and said what he meant. And I hope Govan watching because Govan is a snitch. He ain't loyal. Govan is a snitch. He ain't loyal.
Govan brother in the chat.
I don't give a damn about his brother, his sister, his mama, his cousin. Govan is a snitch. That's what you gotta understand. He's a snitch. Cornelius said that. Because let me tell you something. Cornelius even said, because see, from the beginning, I thought Cornelius was talking. Cornelius wasn't talking, Govan was. He said that. He let you know that. I thought Cornelius was talking after man. Cornelius wasn't talking. Cornelius said that. He was like, shit, I might well tell the truth anyway. Govan was the one. And he done told everything anyway. Govan is the snitch. Govan gonna get life too.
So what? And so Hilda, what you think?
Oh man, I don't know. I'm kind of discombobulated right now.
How you gonna be discombobulated when that man done got it? See, you stay at Memphis apparently. You gotta stay at Memphis.
No,
how you gonna be discombobulated in the city? That man, cause let me tell you something. That gun straight drop hair ain't killed off. The gun Cornelius had killed off. That man even intimidated himself.
Miss T, can
I'm
you get?
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I got $20.
Can we get a link? Can we get a link drop for Stanley?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stanley said he want to come up.
Tell Stanley to come up. Let's talk about it.
I don't think he said that. I don't know. Did he say it? No, he didn't say that. No, he didn't say that. Just come up anyway, Stanley.
He might as well. Let's talk about it. That's what's wrong with people. They don't want to talk about it. I like to talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Stanley, it's going to be a one-sided conversation, brother. I'm just telling you that now. So you might as well get ready. Stanley, go.
Whatever. I'm going to shut up. I ain't going to say nothing. I'm just going to sit up here and look cute and drunk.
Hey, Steve, slide your number to Miss D in the back chat. I think y'all will be a wonderful couple.
That'd be a cute couple.
Hey, sure.
Don't be trying to hook up with nobody.
Hilda and T, don't. My girlfriend is the gym. I'm at her right now.
Y'all will balance each other out.
Hold up.
It take a real man to handle Miss D. Because I'm a different type of woman. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. I'm a different type of woman. I'm not one of them. I don't go for nothing. If it's strange, I don't go for nothing strange. I don't go for nothing strange. I'm telling you.
Stop.
Y'all, I'm gonna shut up though, because everybody say I talk too much. So I'm gonna shut up.
Everybody. But yeah, no,
I was talking to my puppies. I dropped the link.
Yeah. But no, I mean, for anybody who may have any trepidation about if Cornelius was truthful or I mean, Cornelius, not only did he tell everything, he matched up his story with pictures and video footage. When they asked him in court, you can't, with any type of common sense, look at what you saw, hear what you heard, and then still have doubts. Like that's not computing with me. Hagerman asked him in court, "Was this you in such and such department?" "Yeah, that's me." "And that who else?" "Such and such." "Okay, who is this?" "This such and such." These people were actually arrested. They got their phone records. Like this, none of that is false. Like the videos weren't edited, the footage wasn't edited. Cornelius gave you a play-by-play of what happened for 2 straight days. If you don't believe that, something's just wrong with you.
Parker, what up?
And then what's so messed up? The internet will take it in.
There you go, Mr. Parker. There you go. The
internet will take it and twist it all the way around. I swear to God.
Hey, Mr. Parker, go and talk. Miss D been waiting for you to talk.
Mr. Parker. Well, Mr. Parker. Mr. Parker.
There you go, Mr. Parker. My man. Do your thing, Mr. Parker. Say something, brother.
I asked a fucking question, yo.
Wait a minute. What? Y'all, the F-bombs, I don't want to get struck at.
I was already cussed out when I was in the chat. Now you don't want the F-bombs to drop. For real, that's what we doing.
You just had to come up. I ain't saying that about you.
Like I said, I was asking a question because I ain't heard no evidence. What I've heard is what somebody said. And so I asked the goddamn question.
Well, why you cursing so much?
What the fuck you mean? Because you just sat there and called me a dumb motherfucker while I'm in the chat, but now you don't want me coming up cussing? Girl,
see, that's the point. Nobody even talk about it. Show your face.
I don't care nothing about you drinking. What I'm saying is I asked the question. What I'm saying is I asked the question.
I need my soldiers in the chat about it. Hey, y'all better come on. Y'all better come on.
So Tam, what I did was I was asking a question because I hadn't heard of any evidence. Okay. I understand what Cornelius testified and what he said. I saw it with everybody else. But I also understand that Cornelius did a hit. And he was on camera doing a hit. And he was supposed to get paid to do the hit and didn't get paid. So when somebody who is inebriated on drugs don't get paid, they tend to say anything. Just like Tamara. Just like if a woman, for example, this is just a random example. A woman sleep with a dude and then don't get what she want out of it, she might say she was great.
So I don't know about all that because I don't sell
Tamara. So if a man commits a hit and then don't get his money, he might just say everybody was in on it. All I'm saying is
they got nothing to lose the game behind
Tamara. All I'm saying is that what evidence do we have? Tamara. All I'm saying is what evidence do we have besides what Cornbread testified on the stage? That's what I asked. That's the question I asked.
I can tell you that, brother, man. Hey, check this out. I can tell you right now. Okay, I'm an OG in the game, right? I've been through all that, man. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with them Appleback boys, they playing bar. They playing a bar game with that dude, Govan, right? The man is a clown. He's going to jail for the rest of his life if he don't give them anything. He playing bar. They playing bar with him, man. Them Appleback boys do not play, man. Check this out, right? Look. That dude Cornelius, he called the whole play on. He called the whole play and then go. Listen, man. Listen to where Link Govan. Only thing where Link Govan is where Cornelius said that Link Govan, because Govan evidently like what everybody, all you internet bookies was saying, right? Which I mean, I commend you internet individuals, especially this sister Tamara. She know what the hell she be talking about. I don't listen to all them other clowns. Okay, look, the man said Cornelius said that he got his whole script, his whole play from Govan, and he said Govan had already told. So that's why the Alphabet Boys is playing possum in bar game, because they want Govan to turn over the people that actually had the money, which is CMG. I don't give a shit about them odds, man. They knocked that dude off for nothing. They've been trying to kill him. And hypothetically, them white folks, that's how they get out, Joe. They going at him, man. And that's the only way, through Govan. Now, Govan, if he don't turn over, he going to jail for the rest of his life. Hey, man, I done been in bed with them. Man, I done did time with them Alphabet Boys. I'm in the Midwest. I'm up north. I'm in Chi-Town, right? Them Alphabet Boys is not playing. Dude going to jail. Watch.
I hear you.
I hear what you're saying, bro, and I ain't disputing nothing you said. But one thing that I did notice that you said several times is he said. And I'm just trying to figure out what other evidence do they have besides what somebody said. Somebody in the chat said that there's evidence on the phone, like interaction on the phone, text. So if that's the case,
I think they said it could be. I don't know if they was positively sure. They said maybe it is or something like that.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if that's the case, if there's evidence on the phone, then that's evidence. That's all I was asking. I know what
they don't even look, brother, man. I'm gonna tell you something about ORACs, right? You know, they can use ORACs inside of state cases as well, but ORACs go on federal cases. What they trying to get against CMG, okay? Because they trying to get them, man. So ORACs is this here is a pattern of you doing something. They got videos of straight drop standing on the car, flashing money right there on the same block. Govan. You know what I'm saying? Stay on the same block the car was found when them fools shot Dolph, man. Everything connects, okay? Them are overacts, man. I'm gonna tell you, Joe, you cannot escape overacts, all right? Yeah, man, you can't. And then they linked, the man linked. He linked Govan, he linked Straight Drop, and he linked Big Jook. The only thing they don't have him and Govan on a video together, but they don't need it with overacts when they can show him on a video standing somewhere with Big Jook. And the overacts go like this here, right? Within the time of indictment, right? Right. So if you could prove like 5 years within that time, within the ORAC, you book with the feds, man. That shit is not no joke. Do you know the feds would book you if you said something on the phone right now and it actually happened? Do you know they'll book your ass, man? Come on, I mean, excuse my language. I mean, I'm just saying, hey, man, I'm letting y'all know about ORAC. You know, it's a new every day of time now. This technology and these they using social media and everything you say on the phone against you, and you're not going to get out of, because it's the propriety of you trying to do something. You don't even have to do nothing. That's where they get the conspiracy from. I land.
Mr. Parker, can I ask you a question right quick? Because you said that you wanted about that evidence, so you wanted to know the evidence. So how many people did the prosecution call?
Say that again. Say that again, big bro.
The prosecution, how many people did they call up there?
I don't know. What, 2, 3?
No, about 5 or 6. So that wasn't their evidence for you? All the people they called up there?
Did everybody put Govan in it? And if they did, what was the evidence that they had?
No, it wasn't about Govan. So you talking about evidence against Govan?
That's what I asked initially. What was the evidence against Govan besides what Cornelia said?
It don't matter, man. It don't matter. You know why? Because Govan put himself in it, man. See, y'all missing the whole scope, man. Govan, but look, Joe, I done did federal time. I done been in federal cases, man. The man, and he's only on the street right now because he is playing ball with them people, man. The man put himself in that game. He put himself in it. What you think that boy sat up there and said, oh, man, Govan already told, man? That's because that's for real. That's for real, man. The man already said something, man, and he got to give him the rest of it. Govan is booked, Joe, if he don't take down that empire. Watch and see what I tell you.
Yeah, I think we all know that, though. I think we all are in agreement. If he don't give up the big fish, then he gonna do life. Something close.
Right. See, brother, man, the feds are not worried about it. They're not even worried about the murder, homie. No. Listen to this here. They're not even worried about the murder of Dolph. They want that money. They want that. They want that CMG money, man.
Bruh. Listen to me. That's what I was asking. Like, you just provided what I was asking, but when I asked it, nobody could tell me nothing. Everybody was like, "Oh, he guilty. What you mean? Like, tell me how he's guilty." Besides, oh, well, Cornbread said he's guilty. Oh, okay, so a dope fiend said he's guilty. Like, that's what started this whole thing, is that I asked the question. And you just
hey, brother, man. Well, I'm sorry that I apologize if I missed. You know what I'm saying? I apologize when I misheard. But I'm telling you this here, man. I've been dealing with them federal boys. They don't care about the murder. They don't care if you kill a baby. They don't care if you kill Sally. They don't care if you kill Tommy or Sue.
They want
Look,
the top,
Joe. They coming at that bread, man. Them federal alphabet boys. Right. They coming for the money, man. That's it.
Somebody says that Govan confessed. This part, Curtis says Govan confessed. Anybody else heard that?
Exactly. Exactly. Well, he confessed to it, but he's waiting. Right, he playing ball with them to give them a bigger fish. But evidently, he can't do that right now at this time. You know why? Because they don't have no paper, nothing on like no raw video or paper trail to where he was you know what I'm saying, giving this money, or somebody said that he was finna get his money for CMG. See, the feds after the money. They don't care. They ain't worried about none of that. They want a custodial a resource, man. And a custodial resource is your ass in jail with all your money gone from you for what you tried to do. That's it. Okay? That's what the feds is on. They don't care about Dolph died and none of that, you know, which I care. Man, hey, did this here. I ain't no Dolph from a can of paint, but I love that young brother. You know why? Because he wasn't no chump. That man, you can say whatever you want to say out your mouth, man. They ain't got no right to keep trying to kill you. They've been trying to kill that man for 10 years. Then they was finally successful with it, all from what he's saying. Come on, man. That is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm 58 years old, man. Do you know how many times a motherfucker called me, you black bald head mother, you four-eyed fool, you black rock, black. Hey, man, if I would have shot him or killed him, that's some foolishness.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You can't do that, brother. Especially not to your own people. For some words? Come on, man. I land.
I agree.
What's up, Bree Fabulous? I am She Johnson. So I guess Miss D left. What's up, Cypress?
What's going on, everybody? Y'all know I had to come through here.
So what's the word? What you think? You give me your take on this.
I think he out of here. It's just a matter of time. I agree with Brother Jacob. I think he out of here just a matter of time. Just a matter of time.
His brother said he went free. His brother said that he went free, that he didn't get no time.
His brother trolling in the chat, and respectfully, you know what I'm saying, we drop a link for you to come up and speak your piece. You throwing emojis and talking about what we got going on up here better than Tubi. And man, you know, you really discrediting yourself, but that's all good, man. Keep trolling, keep throwing your emojis and whatnot.
Well, that's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to ride with it, bro. I ain't knocking for that.
I ain't mad at that at all. Like,
Yeah.
I could have watched my brother kill 18 people. I ain't saying shit, and I ain't gonna never. Nah, yeah, that's family. I get that, but
Yeah.
my whole point was just trying to get some clarification, and OG clarified it for me, so I'm straight.
Yeah, he.
But you can't just tell me somebody did something because somebody else said something. That was my whole thing.
Nothing says, listen, the fake medical reasons to let Govan out on bond 2 years ago was a ruse. He confessed and cooperated that day.
Yeah, he confessed, been working ever since. That's why Cornelius said Quinn had already told him.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they need to go and press play on it because y'all waiting on something bigger here. Might not get it, but
here come the bullshit.
I think
here come the everybody but got it, right, Cypher?
Hey man, I ain't said it, you said it, but I thank you anyway. But no, but I think
Miss D. I guess she rather me in the comments.
Miss D in that car.
Yeah, I thought Miss D didn't drop down. She in the comments.
So what are the chances? Okay, here it comes.
What are the chances of what?
The big fish only stops at Juke at this point.
He said, Stanley says, y'all feel free to reach out to him via phone or email if you have any questions or want to sit down with him in person.
Well, like I said, down there in Mississippi, when that white man was standing dead in his face asking him questions, he felt free to. He wouldn't say a word. He stood there, rock face, whole time. So I don't believe.
I can tell you this here, brother, man. He got to come with the kitchen sink, the whole courtroom, and everything else. It's kind of hard right now to get Gotti, okay? The reason why I'm going to tell you this, the reason why it's hard to get Gotti, man, is because Big Juke is gone, right? The ultimate culprit, okay? So, you know, they can't take another man, right? You know, they can't take another man for another man's crime and the man is gone. That don't happen. Even if you in prison, right? Because man, you know, I have studied law backwards and forwards, homie. I did state time, I did fed time, right? In my time. You know what I'm saying? Back when I was a young and ignorant fool, but I studied a lot. Even if you're in prison, man, you know what I'm saying, and your witness died, you know what I'm saying? Or the person that died that trying to help you, ain't nothing happening. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Or even if you say if you allegedly did something to somebody, right? And somebody died and they were dying and they said your name last, they call that dying declaration.
Right.
That's it, man. That man died with that. That's it. So if you in jail for that, you booked. Because the last person said your name, man. Okay, so everything that Juke died with is died with Juke. That's why I say Govan a fool. He played ball with them people like he had something to give him. The man going to jail. You can't play with them people, man.
And that's why some people believe.
Look, homie, Gotti did it. He's not gonna be able to give them nothing because they can't really, technically, they can't touch Gotti because they ain't got Gotti on any kind of connection with this last thing. When they knocked off Dolph, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got him. They just got CMG the label and Big Juke. They need Big Juke to book anybody.
But let me ask y'all
this. Man can't talk.
But let me ask y'all this. What do you all think that okay, so we know that Big Juke is no longer here. And from y'all correct me if I'm wrong, did it come out in the trial that lawyers were paid for after Big Juke was taken out? But even still, like, I mean, whose label is it? It's CMG Yo Gotti's label. So if they're saying that he is the owner of the label and lawyers' fees was being paid for from his account for these men that have been accused of taking out young Dolph. I mean, what you all think
Right,
about
right.
that? So even
Okay,
me,
sister,
even
sister,
though
you're
Big
right
Dick
about
was
that.
second,
Sister, let me tell you about that, sister. Let me
okay.
tell you about that. That goes to the civil part, right? Because the label, okay, the LLC, you can sue the, okay, they can sue the LLC or do whatever they want to do with that. They can take that all the way down, but they can't custodialize Gotti. You know why? Because Big Jip gone. That's like you having an LLC and say you buy you a piece of property, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So you buy you a piece of property, somebody try to sue you, they won't be able to sue you, your person. They can only sue your LLC. That's how that goes. Okay?
Okay, but what I'm
Right, Big
saying
Jook
is,
was no. Listen, what I'm telling you about the law, baby. The Big Jook was attached to the LLC, but he's no longer a fucking living soul right now. So the only thing that they could come after if that LLC, they could come after Gotti if they get Gotti right, or they get Govan and say Gotti told me, but he didn't say that. He said Big Jook. And I can give you more information later on. That's why he's still on the
right.
street
But what I'm
because he
saying
got
is,
because he got conspiracy
Don't
for
try to.
murder. You know that's the highest. That's the worst crime that you can catch. It's conspiracy.
okay, but
You can
right,
actually be
but
the
listen to
Hey,
murderer
this.
you gotta
and
let
get
other
more
people
time with
talk, bro.
conspiracy.
You gotta
But
let
Bro,
other
listen
people
to this.
talk.
somebody
Listen
else
to this.
talk.
Right, let me make my point. Listen to this. What I'm saying is, if okay, so I understand they saying Big Jook, but CMG is still not Big Jook's label. Just like, okay, let's just say, I got a business. Okay, if my sister could only be like the second person in command because I hired her to be the second person in command, which with any business, the second person in command, everything you spend out of an account has to be approved, right? It has to be accounted for. So why would I allow my sister to take large sums of money out of my business account because Big Juke didn't own CMG? Gotti owned it and still owns it to this day. Why would you allow people to take funds out of your account to pay for a hit? I
Right.
mean,
So right. So you're right. See, but what I'm trying to let you understand is this here, okay? Is that the label can get sued.
Right.
That's it. The label can get what you call deteriorated. It can get
Mm-hmm.
blasted off the earth. Ain't nothing can happen to you as a person.
So,
Okay,
baby,
right now, look, your whole empire. That's the whole thing with
I
a
understand what you're
limited
saying. Listen, hold on,
liability,
y'all.
a
Now, hold
limited
on.
listen, baby, a limited liability company. You know
I
that
know.
stuff is real. Okay, so that's it. That's limited liability. That means the label can fall all the way to the ground. That don't mean you go to the ground. Okay, because the
I
money
know what you
came
said.
from the
I mean, when
label.
you talk
It's a
about limited
difference when you
liability, but I'm
push
talking
your
about
money from your business and
her.
then when you push money from your person.
Right.
That's a difference. That's a
Okay,
total difference.
right. And
Now,
I
what it came
understand what
from
you're
his
saying.
bank
OG,
I
account.
you
know what
gotta
you're
stop
saying
over
by that.
talking the host, bro.
I know what you're saying by that. But let me say this, OG. What I'm saying is, if my sister worked for me and I made her the second in command, and funds was coming out of my account to pay for hits and for lawyers, my sister could easily look at me because I'm the owner of the business and say, "Well, I didn't do it. That's my sister business." So it would still be as if I'm the one that called the hit and paid for it
Tamara,
because I approved it.
Tamara,
Huh?
I agree with what you're saying, and you
Yeah,
probably
I
right.
agree. If you right,
But
that's if he approved.
let me tell you, sometimes when it comes to big businesses like that, it could be, I don't know when a lawyer first started getting paid for by Straight Drop or Cornelius or whoever by CMG. But if that happened, if that first payment was before Juke died, then it could have been a residual payment that was made. Like, and Gotti may not have had no knowledge of that being paid. My whole thing with Gotti is that the only person that we know of that benefited from Juke being murdered is Gotti.
facts.
And
Bottom line,
me and a couple of other guys in the chat been saying that for months. He the only person that benefited from Juke dying. Because everybody else that, like Cornelius said Juke's name, apparently Govan said Juke's name. Everybody that we already know is directly involved. It don't never go higher than Juke.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
They say
something,
Juke, and then they say CMG.
Mr. Parker.
Yes, sir.
Govan could have benefited from Juke being out of here
and
too.
That's
now.
true. And that's
Right.
true. And that's true.
So
we definitely ain't gonna say he ain't.
And at the end of the day, you know, I know, man, listen, Joshua Taylor and Anthony Mims have perished, and their personal information is with them laws. So if anybody is involved, they got it.
Right.
From both ends of the spectrum. Never forget that. They got all of it backed up in the cloud and in their physical devices. So we just got to see how it play out.
And the thing too with that hitter is that at the end of the day, one thing, you know, like Cypress don't believe God had nothing to do with it, and I ain't got no problem with him feeling that way at the end of the day, right? But all of us want to see justice for Dolph, because like OG said, ain't none of us know him. But we all felt that hurt when that man got murdered. Because that shit just did not feel right.
No.
It did not feel right at all. And the more stuff comes out, the more you want to see anybody and everybody who had their hands on it need to get served up. Period. You need to get whatever's coming to you if you had something to do with it. So that's why we can disagree and ask questions and all that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I can.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Go ahead, Miss
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, baby, we can hear you.
You can't hear us. That's what it is.
Yeah.
If y'all can hear me, say yes, because I'm trying to drop the link and it's saying that I can't drop it. And then y'all are going in and out, which means somebody is hacking that link. When I try to drop it, it says that I can't.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all now.
Okay.
I was wondering, that's why I was asking y'all, can y'all hear me? Because when they start, when y'all start cutting out, that means somebody's hacking that link.
Yeah, we can hear you the whole time.
Okay.
But no, the link is fine. I made sure I hit it. It's fine too.
But yeah, that's all I was saying. Like, we all want justice for Dolph at the end of the day. So agreeing, disagreeing, or agreeing to disagree. At the end of the day, I think all of us want to see everybody that had their hands in it get what's
coming. I don't know about everybody. I don't know about everybody. It's 83% of us up here want to. It's that 17%. It's that
17%. Good one, man. Good one.
Don't do sight like that, bro.
Hey, man.
I said on name. I said 83%. I didn't call nobody name. But if you want to put the shoe on the foot, then
well, Cypress a good 17%. So I knew that's what you was talking about.
You right about that.
This is what I think it's gonna come down to in the end.
Hey, here it come, y'all. Y'all get ready. Here it come.
The estate gonna sue CMG as they sue the label and sue the estate, and everybody should go on about their life.
Hit her. You see, hit her. You knew it was coming, didn't you? Didn't you hit her? You knew it was coming, didn't you?
Baby girl went to the liquor store. I told you.
Lord.
Read up.
Hey, Miss D. Hey, so let me ask y'all. I was listening. Let me ask everybody who just said what they said a question. I just have two questions. One, so the assistant DA, right? Hagerman. So do y'all think he knew what he was talking about? Just simple yes or no.
Yeah, Hagerman the truth.
Yeah,
y'all can keep on Hagerman if you want to. He the truth.
Okay, right. So and if you listen to Tamara's channel for years. All right, we're gonna use our common sense, not opinion. We're gonna use logic, right? Now, what has Tamara said? Completely false. That Hagerman didn't stay on in those 3 days. Like, tell me something that Hagerman said that Tamara said the opposite of. Just one thing.
That's why I fuck with Tamara. Excuse my language, but cause she be on the money. She don't be reporting fake news in my Trump boy.
Right.
She don't be reporting fake. Tamara be on it. That's what attracted me to her from day one because she gonna tell you what it is. She ain't finna come at you with nothing. She might say I heard, but she know it be on point.
Right. So what I'm saying, the people who just said all this stuff. So in the 3 years you've been listening, or however long you've been listening, what did Hagerman say differently other than what Tamara said? Does anybody have? I'm talking about just one thing. Give me one thing, not 10, just one. Nobody? Okay, cool. So my second question is this: if you believe that, and if you listen to the trial, and you saw how they this is what Tamara also said. They directed Cornelius not to give too much on God. Why would you honestly think that they got everything with Juk and it stopped solely with Juk? When Hagerman said out of his mouth multiple times, CM, because he didn't say just Juk. He said number 2 and CMG. If it was not CMG, he would have just left it at Juk. Y'all do understand that, right? Like it doesn't get in your face.
We don't understand it, man. You know Cornelius ain't got
Excuse me for 1 second. Let me tell the host, hey Tamara, I'm out of here. But I hit your cash app right quick. You know, I be coming in and out of here every now and then, okay? Thank you very much, Miss Tamara, for everything that you do. Keep up the good work, the prosperity for the people, man. You know, you about the one of the only ones on here that keep it real. Yep. Yeah, I'm out of here. But that's me that just hit your cash app. So, you know, I make sure I do that every time I come into your room. All right, sister?
All right,
love.
Thank you so much.
So somebody answer that question. How is it that y'all listen to that and then y'all still say that and even then, not just that, listen to the statement that was given that when they sent it straight up to the other 2 charges, Dolph's sister wrote that. She wasn't talking to Juk because Juk dead. She wasn't talking to Cornelius because Cornelius wasn't jealous of Dolph. She wasn't talking to Straight Drop. Who do y'all think that statement was talking about? If you listen to that statement, go listen to it again. Who was the statement talking about? Use your common sense.
Probably all the fools that they already got.
She said man, meaning it was singular, not plural. She said man and you. She used possessive word.
Yeah.
So it's talking about one person.
Well, it might have been youngster. We don't know.
No, sorry, but ain't no might. I'm not asking what might have been. Listen, Tamara, do you have that? Can you pull that up?
We already pulled it up on my channel. And Cypress,
Go ahead.
Cypress was on the panel when we did it. Come on,
you know. Cypress, who do you? And then the statement when Straight Job got sentenced to the last 2 charges that day, and when he got the other 35 years, they read a statement before he got charged. I think Erica wrote it for the panel.
Oh, that's good. They wrote statements.
Pull that. That's not funny, Cypress, but pull it up. See.
I'm saying we don't know. We don't know if he gonna link back to God. We don't know that. Me personally, y'all know. I don't think so.
Thank you, Million Ways, for the cash out.
I'm telling you the truth. That's why Juk came up dead, so it won't link back to Gotti. That's how I feel.
There you go. There you go.
This is y'all prepared to realize Juk dying don't mean other people can't link it to Gotti. Juk is one person, literally one. You get what I'm saying?
Cypress, let me ask you just this one question. I just got to ask you.
Go ahead.
Do you really in your heart believe that all of what happened was strictly just because Juk was the only person that wanted it? It simply stops at Juk is the top. That's it.
No, this is what I believe. I believe Juk getting knocked down cuts it off at that point where it don't link enough.
Okay, so you saying that it cuts it out, but you're not saying you don't believe that he was the only top person.
No, I never said that. I said what I told y'all at the beginning. I said when they kill this fool, it's gonna cut it off, and that's gonna stop Gotti from being indicted for it.
So are you pretty much admitting that you believe that Gotti is involved?
Well, I ain't gonna say he. But listen, I say this. I ain't gonna say he didn't know. I ain't gonna say he wasn't involved. I'm gonna say it stops at Juke because Juke dead. It's gonna be hard for anybody else to link him.
So nobody can link Govan.
So all the Dolphin State can do at this point, in my opinion, is sue CMG the label, drain the swamp.
Hey, Holiday Tracks. Hey, Monica.
And sue the Juke State because there's money in there too, and drain the swamp.
Tamara. Tamara, he lied. Hey, Tamara. He lying. Tamara. He lied, Tamara. He lied.
Look, I've been to the feds, man. Look, no, but listen, y'all keep forgetting about the telephone. Y'all forgetting about that cell phone.
Yep, and you act like straight y'all don't know if Gotti was involved. Cypress, a lot of people are talking, bro. It ain't just Juke. Just because Juke dead don't mean that.
Okay, well, okay, you right, Alabama Hiller. We just bypassed.
I'm right too. I'm right too, Cypress.
Yeah.
My opinion, for real, Miss T in the panel. I feel like, all right. I don't feel like Gotti was involved. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I feel like Juke might. Let me listen. I feel like Juke might have ran across Gotti, and Gotti might have told Juke, "Shit, I got too much to lose to be fucking with that nigga right now." Like, cause Gotti winning. I don't care what nobody say. He got some of the hotter rappers out on his roster. Straight up.
Besides Glow, who making money? Besides Glow, who making money? Be real.
Hey.
Besides Glow, who making money?
Bang making money.
Steven, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to say besides Glow making a killing right now for Gotti.
I didn't say. I said besides Glow.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's enough. That's a key. He making a killing on
one person can't carry a label, bro. Not one person can't carry.
One person can't carry a label.
Nope.
Pop carry the whole role.
You a doggone lie. You a lie.
Let me wait a minute, y'all. Let me tell you something. Everybody got a right to their opinion, but let me just say this. Everybody can get their opinion in. Everybody's opinion is their opinion, and everybody's opinion is respected. But let me say this. I think that it is I mean, a lot of people would say that Gotti is winning, but then there are a lot of people, the reason you don't see him as much, that don't give him the respect because they feel like he's winning by default. You took a man out. A lot of people feel like you take a man out so that you can win because you felt you took your competition out. So a lot of people, that's one of the reasons why a lot of people is not really giving him the respect that he probably would have gotten if they felt like if he looked at Young Dolph as his competition, the respect he probably would have got fair and square, because they saying you took a man out, then you got your artist over there, Moneybagg Yo, that's completely copying Young Dolph's style, getting with some of his producers, trying to mimic a lot of his beats and stuff. You trying to market him somewhat.
But see, for real now, Moneybagg Yo, he got his own label too. He brand gang. Them low
what are they doing? What are they doing?
Your wife type shit.
What are they doing though?
Everybody on Gotti's side is winning, brother. I love Dolph. That's what made. That's what attracted me to you. But Gotti don't getting their bread, dog. And you gotta be a real hater not to say they ain't. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, brother. It's just Glow that's making him probably more money than any man probably hit his label making him. Cause Glow the hottest thing popping right now for females, and we own her. I'm on her. I ain't gonna lie, I'm on her, and she CMG. I can't help but be on her team because she be talking that shit.
Right. I don't think nobody has an issue with Glow. That's the reason why you don't hear me hating on Glow. I actually don't hate on any of them. I don't even hate on Gotti Because as I said before, people in Memphis have supported Gotti, but as I continue to say, a lot of people don't respect Gotti because of how they did it. Because of how he did it.
I don't think that do that. I think that's why Juke came. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Juke was playing chess. Juke was playing checkers and Gotti was playing chess. That's why Juke came up missing. And I don't care what nobody say.
And Tamara, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A lot of people don't respect. A lot of people don't respect Gotti. But a lot of people don't respect Gotti. But he don't care nothing about the respect if that money coming in. And Glorilla been nominated for awards for her album. Like she doing.
And listen, I'm glad to see that. Listen, I know where Glorilla came from. She came from the trenches out of Memphis. That's why, you know, when people was talking about Glorilla, you always hear me say Glorilla the same age as my girls, and you'll never hear me say nothing bad about her because I be wanting to see that sister win. But hey, listen, I just want to still win, and that's that. I hope them contracts and stuff right.
Well, you know, I don't know too many people that don't want to.
I hear people say around the city of Memphis, but you don't know if it's true or not. Because I don't know contracts and stuff. It's like, but
I don't know too many people don't sign the guy that ain't even. I ain't gonna even tell that lie on that man. And I love Dolph, but hey, this shit here is street shit. I feel like when that shit came down my Facebook news feed, the Juke killed, I instantly know because I'm friends with people from Memphis. I instantly knew. I said Juke got killed behind that Dolph situation. That's when I knew CMG had something to do with that. I ain't even gonna lie. I hadn't went to YouTube to listen to that. I hadn't went nowhere. When I seen Juke got killed, I instantly knew that. I said, shit, Juke got killed because he had something to do and them boys slide. They doing what they supposed to do.
Who you think took Juke out?
I don't know who took him out, but I'm gonna tell you like this. I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this.
River wasn't all that.
That's what I feel. You want me to tell you? I hate to say it, but his own brother probably had something to do with it. I hate to say it.
There you go.
I mean,
y'all love it.
That what? Nah, nigga, cause look, that man knew. They had they ear to the street too. They normal people just like we. They just got some money. They don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. Gotti had said he said because he probably had already told you don't do that shit, dog. Even though he wanted him, he probably did want Dolph where he at. God forbid. I really feel like he did. But at the end of the day, that man probably had done told you don't do that. It's gonna cause too much heat on it. Every time something happened to that man, and at this point, see, Gotti in a point, he like he got too much to lose.
Miss D, can I ask you a question? Miss D, can I ask you?
Team winning, T. Everybody on that man team winning, dog. I don't care what nobody say. You gotta be a
Miss D, can I ask you? Can I ask you a question and make a statement? My question is this: why would Gotti tweet that he was gonna bail out Straight Drop after he got arrested? Why would he tweet that if he didn't have nothing to do with it?
I don't even believe. I believe that was some fake shit. I believe that's somebody from fake profile. That man too smart for that.
Miss D, it came from his account. Yeah, it was on his account, Miss D. It was on his verified account. You do know that, right?
Yeah, it was, because I'm following him.
Okay, now Ms. D throwing him back. But okay, my statement is this, Ms. D. You say everybody on Gotti team winning. Layla Samia. Wait. Layla Samia. Mozzie. Lil Papa. ESTG, Black Youngster, Lil Migo. They making money because they see him. You were just excited. I said 5 names. You talking about one. What Layla Samia at? What Mozzie at? What ESTG at?
Ain't nobody got to talk none of that. This how I knew that man would get money when he gave damn money back. $1 million for his birthday, dog. Ain't nobody just doing it in real life.
Three people here from that. Miss D.
That man. Ain't nobody tell me no different. Gotti, Gotti.
Go ahead. Miss D, 3 people gave him. Miss D, it wasn't just Gotti that gave him that. Everybody, people picked.
Yeah, Miss D, nobody had no problem with Gotti eating, but people got issues with Gotti having an issue with young Dolph.
That's why Gotti got an issue with. That's why Gotti don't want his name brought up in that bullshit. That's why he off his own brother. Shit, the fuck you mean? That's why he off Juke. That man got something. I don't care what nobody say. I feel like he the one took his own. He got somebody. He didn't do it, but he got somebody else to do it to save his own ass.
Miss D, so you ain't answering my question about Steve.
If he wasn't involved, he wouldn't have had to take his brother out. His brother,
he already knew that. Just like everybody on the panel doing. Oh, Gotti had something to do with it. Gotti had something. That man, even if he did, guess what? He didn't set the play up though. So the easy, this what a nigga in the streets finna think. This how I'm finna think. I got a twin brother. He come to me talking about he want somebody knocked off. I done told him, look, bro, that shit gonna cause too much heat if you knock that nigga off. All right, boom. I'm out here getting money on living my best life. I wouldn't do it to my brother, but a nigga that really get money, shit, hey. This man said to himself, said, cause motherfucker talk to themselves like cause I do. That motherfucker said to himself, said, my brother, cause get what happened. He already know, Gotti already know. He might did tweet by straight drop, but see, let me tell you what happened with that situation. Even when the lawyer backed out of that situation, I'm all over the place. The reason the CMG lawyer backed out of that situation, cause straight drop was doing too much. When Straight Drop went and made that damn video with that Bass Pro Stow in the video, he was doing too much then. They ain't want to have nothing to do with Straight Drop then, cause guess what, nigga, you making this shit hot. You out here making a video with the bad. I knew from day one, if you go back up your news feed, whatever you want to call this feed on YouTube.
Hey, Miss D.
I've been told y'all from day one. Straight Drop was the one.
Video. Not only that, Black Youngster had put out one too, while he was down there and got him.
Let me tell you something. Black had nothing to do with that shit. He knew who did. That's why he did that shit. He knew who did.
Check this out.
Had nothing to do with that.
Listen, Straight Drop ain't. Straight Drop ain't take a camera out there and film that shit by itself and upload it. He folk paid for that.
They paid for that. That's why I got to know that shit had got too hot. But guess who paid for it? Cause Juke was still living then. Juke paid for it. Juke, you see that live video when Juke went live?
Miss D, can I ask you a question?
This man in the third, and now after Dolph got killed.
Miss D, Miss D, so Miss D,
let me say, he was too loud. He did too much. Got it in the same body. Gotta watch this. I'm just thinking streetwise. The same guy got that brother knocked off, but his name was never mentioned. Cause guess what? Ain't nobody had no me with Gotti. Cornelius,
right? What was you saying, Steven?
So Miss D, you remember Straight Drop was doing shows with Bread Gang artists? You remember that when he was on the road when they went to Miami? You remember that?
I don't see. I don't know what show Straight. Let me tell you something. All I seen is the video Straight Drop did. He was with Big 30. Now he ain't never did no video with Big 30. He did with whoever that
Big Homie G. Big Homie G.
I don't know what. Because see, let me tell you something. Straight Drop was a sex offender. It was a lot of places he couldn't go.
Right, but Miss D, this is my question. So Gotti is over the label. Like he has smaller companies, like we call them subsidiaries, right? They're smaller labels. So you think that Straight Drop could be around all these artists and Gotti not know anything about it, like know nothing, and then people doing these videos for Straight Drop and he know nothing.
Let me tell you something, Steve. That's why you get me wrong at. Let me tell the whole panel this. I ain't saying Gotti didn't know nothing, but I feel like Gotti hollered at Juke and told. I think Juke ran across Gotti Cause hey, them dishes, dog came back with my boy. Dog came back with. Hey, baby, let me tell you something. Hey, you gonna stand on business with them? Hey, that nigga say don't play with me, play with your bitch. And then he called damn Juke the big sister.
But that makes you an accessory, Miss D. Miss D, that still makes you an
That's right.
Miss D, that still makes you an accessory though. It wasn't just because he didn't. If you knew about it, like Jamarcus was an accessory after the fact. He knew about it. Gotti is still involved no matter what.
Tell you something. Gotti was too big. That's what you don't understand.
Gotti was too big.
Gotti ain't in the Mississippi no more.
Gotti didn't start going up until Dolph was killed. That's what a lot of people ain't saying.
Oh no, Gotti I was listening to Dolph.
Gotti didn't start going off until Dolph was taken out.
You know that's a lie. Gotti got some harder. Gotti was harder.
When Juke got it, when Dolph and Juke was into it, I mean, they were still hitting. I mean, when Dolph and Juke was cool, they were still hitting at Dolph, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you got Keon that's in jail right now for hitting at him. During that time, Juke and Dolph wasn't into it like that. They were still pretty cordial and cool. Right? No, youngster them who was on trial for trying to take him out.
But
nobody talks about when Keon got
Hey, let me tell you something. Dolphin got it. Both of them been going in for years. If you know music, I ain't gonna lie. Both of them been going in for
but
years.
You just said he was too big. But you just said he was too big, though.
But Dolph said some shit that'll make a nigga want to kill a nigga. Dolph called that man his big sister. Dolph went in there. Hey, that don't play with me. Play with your big son so hard. Dolph came, my nigga. Dolph came so hard for that shit, yo.
But that's still worse, though.
You type of way for that, like
niggas dying for words, whether y'all want to accept it or not. Niggas dying for words every day, please.
And people ain't dying for words either.
Right, and that's why God didn't gonna have to go ahead and go lay down. He feel like whatever he said, and what people are omitting is what Doc wasn't just saying that stuff to God for no reason. He was putting it on record because of what they was doing to him in the background.
The only thing Doc said he was doing to God was fucking his baby mama. And
Miss D, go do me a favor. Okay, the breakfast, Miss D, the Breakfast Club interview in 2017.
Baby mama, when he fucking Angela Simmons right now, he don't care about. That's why he told Juke.
They weren't together then, though. They weren't together back then, Miss D. And he and Angela got together in 2021.
But now, cause Dolph was messing with Angela Simmons when he got killed. Don't mess with Angela, not Dolph, but Gotti was messing with Angela Simmons when Dolph got killed.
Gotti was messing with after. It was after. Let
me tell you something. I don't care what nobody say. If you a street nigga, you finna understand. They just finna break it down simple. Gotti killed Juke to save his own ass. Shit. And that's just how that shit go. Allegedly.
How many of them drinks you threw back, Miss D?
At this point, I ain't even counting.
Good Lord. You that drunk?
I ain't drunk. I don't get dry. I don't drink to get drunk.
Well, drunk is getting you then. I'm just messing with you.
Hey,
so Miss D, do me a favor.
Real quick.
And see the way it going.
Real quick. Fellas.
I don't get drunk. I drink. I'm a drinker.
Oh my goodness, fellas. Ladies. Miss D.
Miss D, they asking you a question. What was your question?
I'm trying to say good night, and Miss D won't.
Good night, bro. Good night.
Y'all have a good night.
Mr. Parker, hold it down, man.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good weekend.
Let me sum this up real quick. Did you pay for M bottle that I just threw back? Let's talk about it. Did you pay for one of them bottles that I just threw back? The bottle, The little bottle that I came home and finished in the bottle that I just with. Nigga, let me tell you something. One thing about my bank account is straight. Cause I don't only work for myself, but I got my own business for myself. That's what you gotta understand. Baby, look, let me tell you something. I can teach you some things you don't even know. I can take you to places you don't even know nothing about. I can take your mind. I like to finesse your mind, baby. That what type of thing I like.
I like Alabama. I'm gonna stay in Alabama.
Stay your country ass in Alabama. Cause I'm country too, but I ain't that damn country. I can come to Alabama and make you do some things you ain't never done. That's
all right, y'all.
I'm drunk. Remember, Steve? I'm drunk. Remember?
You are.
Let me tell you something.
But okay, so
I'm at my house. I'm in my own comfort zone. If I want to drink 5 bottles, that's my business.
I hear you, but here's the thing.
That's what you won't nail one of them. You ain't now one. No, shut up and listen to me for a change. I'm tired of listening to you, damn it. Listen to Miss D for a change. I'm tired of listening. I don't listen to you all night. Listen to Miss D for a change. If I want to go buy 5 bottles, earring failing off. If I want to go buy 5 bottles and drink them bitches, guess what? I bought them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
let me tell you something. That's what they used to have me messed up at on the panel a long time ago. I don't never get that messed up to what I don't know what's going on around me because I can wake up tomorrow and tell you the same thing sober. Since you think I'm drunk.
I feel you. But yeah, so don't be
some people smoke. I don't smoke. I drink.
Understood. So Dolph did an interview back in 2017, right, the Breakfast Club, and he also made mention of why he talked about the money. So now I'm not saying CMG wasn't making money, but like Tam said, Dolph was making a lot of money, a lot of Dolph vibes, and it wasn't really just paper out. It was Dolph making a lot of money, and Dolph stated that was part of the hating too. So Dolph had to be making a lot more money than people would have wanted him to make, right?
Right.
Nobody never said Gotti wasn't making money, but Dolph wasn't making money. He was making money outside of music. He was making money, real estate, businesses, kind of all this. Dolph was making a lot of money, and they were hating on it.
And he had that same.
Let me ask y'all something, because I'm real interested in this. Now, when Jamarcus was in court, because they did a video, I'm gonna show the video again. I want to show y'all this. Tell me what y'all think when y'all listen to the judge what she says to Jamarcus. I want y'all to tell me, what do y'all think when y'all look at him? Because before y'all came in, I was kind of talking about it. Because you would think that, he would have been happy and jumping all over the place. Just kind of tell me what y'all see when y'all see this. What y'all think?
They didn't see me as
you still ain't set up, Steve.
They actually listen.
Yeah.
I'm path to yes for my business woman.
It's like banking with people who care about your goals, not just today. A man who pleaded guilty to his role in the murder of rapper Young Dolph has been sentenced in a Shelby County criminal courtroom. Thank you for joining us for Action News 5 at 4 today. I'm Joyce Peterson.
And I'm Kelly Cook. We're talking about Jamarcus Johnson. He will serve 6 years of probation. Johnson's probation includes 20 hours of community service each year, random and frequent drug testing, parenting, and job training. He has been under court-ordered supervision for 2 years, and according to Shelby County Deputy District Attorney Paul Hagerman, he has been compliant. Jamarcus Johnson is the half-brother of Justin Johnson, who was recently convicted in the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph.
Now look at their face. Now, as she was telling him, he didn't have to do no time, that he was going to only have to serve 6 years probation. I would think that he would have been happy.
I would.
This man probably thinking about Young Thug, but 6 years is a long. They put a long time, and they already want. He looking like, I can't do nothing. I got a little girl. I can't do nothing wrong. That's what he think about because he knows.
I think he know he a dead man wrong.
He looked confident.
Man, yeah, it looked like he just know that, like cause he ain't never been in no trouble. He ain't got no record, so he don't know what this side of the law is like. And you can tell, like, dang, I really messed up.
Yeah.
Let me
That's
tell you
what it looked
something. My freedom, and that's what people get twisted. When it comes to my freedom, nigga, look, I'd rather have my freedom. I don't care. I don't have to. Even if the judge told me right now, Miss D, you can't drink for 6 years. Fuck that bottle.
Oh, really?
But
Okay.
you told me that, so I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna drink because I'm supposed to stop, but I can't. I'm gonna drink that shit. Ain't no judge told me that drinking is illegal. Smoking is, but it's in your system. Drink. I mean, like, when it comes to your freedom, people are always so quick to judge people. When it comes to your freedom, though, motherfuckers gonna do what they gotta do to stay behind them, to stay from behind them walls, dog. Cause that's a whole nother different ball game. For real, for real.
Hey, Miss D,
I don't care how hard a person get up here and think they is. That's why people snitch. Cause they can't. They thought they could. They want to hold this persona on the street, but in reality, they not a person. So when no people get talking on football numbers in your ear, that's why Cornelius. Let me tell you something. Straight drop got life with 35, but whatever. Cornelius ain't gonna get them but life. Watch what I tell you. Cause Cornelius participated with them people. He understood the assignment.
You right. Hey, T, can you pull up? Can you just pull up when Straight Drop got the other 2 charges? Can you pull that up, Miss D? I want you to hear something.
No,
was Straight Drop got the other 2 charges.
Yeah, when he on November the 1st.
Let me tell you something.
You guys
if you find them walls, you can't tell me nothing. Cause my cousin did 18 and a half years. He said, damn, cuz you act like you did 40 years, nigga. I felt like it. When I did them 36 days on lockdown, I couldn't come out but an hour a day. When I did them 36 days on 24-hour lockdown, I'm trying
to figure out why would they give you 24 when you want a violent inmate?
I don't know. I don't know. But I had 20. I did 4 days. The 4 days they locked me up in the county I stayed in, I was grateful. But when I got down there to Atlanta, no folk made me do lockdown. I ain't even asking why. I didn't care. I just wanted to get that shit over with because I knew once I got off of that shit, I was good. But see, now I'm still on probation for some other shit.
They don't just give you lockdown numbers, D. It's got to be something.
Mind your business.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, that ain't the way it works, but it's all good.
Mind your motherfucking business.
You just said you didn't know why they gave you lockdown. Then you said mind my business. Which one is it?
You all
you put it out, Miss D, you put it out there. You volunteered the information though.
I volunteered the information, but see, one thing about it, I ain't never told you everything.
We didn't ask you for the beginning.
Well, I told you. Shit, wait, it's my life. You ain't gotta live it out to.
I know. Thank God.
What my old friend say? Ball like hot girl, weed. Leave me the fuck alone. Mind your business. Mind your business. You ain't the one got to do this time. I do.
You right. That's real ladylike.
Mind your contact.
Now wait a minute. Now you said when he went. You talking about when he went and was sentenced on the second charges?
Yes, that one. And I just want y'all to hear the statement because Hitter went over this thoroughly, but I think Cypress forgot.
Cypress, I forgot. You just talk too much. What you mean?
Oh man, what you talking about? Okay, what you talking about? She was like, we gonna enhance the open.
No. I'm talking about the opening statement that listen, that Luke Evans and Hagerman agreed that they would allow Red in court. So why would Luke Evans even allow it?
Man sentenced to life in prison for killing young Dolph, 30 5 more years tacked on to the sentence, meaning
No, see,
Justin Johnson could be in his 70s before he's even considered for parole. Good evening, and thanks for joining us. I'm Greg Hurst.
Hello, I'm Stephanie Skurlock. The additional sentences were handed down in court this morning. WOG's April Thompson was there as the judge described Johnson's crime as one full of envy and greed.
Justin Johnson was already convicted and sentenced to life for the killing of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Friday, he was back in court for sentencing on 2 additional charges: conspiracy to commit the murder and being a convicted felon in possession of a handgun. Prosecutors stress Johnson already has several aggravated assault convictions, extreme criminal behavior, and is a danger.
The risk of life to individuals other than the victim.
No, see, this ain't it.
The state would ask you to set maximum sentences.
But Johnson's attorney said
No. I want you to go pull up the actual video or the statement that was read before this. The actual video of the whole thing. I just want you to play the statement.
The statement, was it for these charges?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was this day. The statement they read before all this. It was the statement. You don't remember that?
Who read
from the family? The black girl that's with Hagerman.
Oh, let me see. So Law and Order would have it, right?
Right, Law and Crime Network should have it. Or you can just Google straight job sentence on November the 1st, something like just anything, but it'll have it all.
Hold on.
And just in case people in the chat, then I just want y'all to hear everything that was said.
Yes, sir, boss.
Miss T, I got it in the back chat. I put it in the back chat for you.
Okay. I think this is right here.
Okay.
Yeah, now fast forward just to the opening statement. Before they say anything, it was the black girl. When the black girl, right there it is.
It felt as if our whole world stopped. The pain of that.
Now you got to listen. It's a bald head white man in the wheelchair.
No, you're not.
You want to read that statement into the record?
November 17, 2021 is a day that will forever impact my life. On that day, it felt as if our whole world stopped. The pain of that moment was felt not only by myself and my family, but also the city and the fans around the world. In just a few seconds, a crucial part of my life was ripped away, leaving a void that will never truly be filled. Our family's holiday plans turned from gatherings of joy to grief, anger, and sadness. There will be no more moments of hearing his voice, no hugs, no family trips, no celebrations, and no laughter shared together. Those plans now exist only as memories. An unexpected death like this cuts differently, leaving behind a unique pain many can't imagine, especially when it happens so suddenly and violently. One day we're talking on the phone, sharing the news conditions to the family, and the next
Fridays, Life After Lockup is back.
I've been out 7 months.
was this plan? Next, he's brutally taken from us while on his way to give back to the community. A horrific loss that has haunted my family every day for the past 3 years. We went from not knowing if 2 of our family members were safe to learning that my brother witnessed a tragedy that no one should have to endure. The anger, anxiety, and grief we feel aren't isolated to me alone. They're felt by our entire family. Explaining to my nephew that his father wouldn't be coming home was unimaginable. But in that moment, I saw strength in him, a strength that could only come from God and the spirit of his family, my brother Dolph. In a world full of envy, jealousy, and arrogance, many fail to realize the impact of their actions until it's too late. Yet Adolph Robert Thornton Jr., better known as Young Dolph, understood the value of giving back. He created a legacy that will endure long after this tragedy. Unlike those who committed this cowardly act, Dolph lifted up his community. He extended his hand to those who needed it most and encouraged those around him to rise higher. Our family will never be the same, but we are committed to honoring his memory and vision, ensuring that the legacy of Adolph Robert Thornton Jr. remains as powerful as ever. I think about him every day, the greatness he achieved not just for himself, but for so many others. Death like this isn't something we forget, you learn to live with it, as healing is a continuous journey. And to the one responsible for taking you from us, know this. You may deny your actions, but the evidence speaks clearly.
It
You
just
show
said it.
yourself to be driven by jealousy and cowardice.
What's
You
she
may have
say?
tried to take a man down for the
Listen, you missed it. You missed
remains
it.
as powerful as ever. I think about him every day, the greatness he achieved not just for himself, but for so many others. Death like this isn't something you forget. You learn to live with it, as healing is a continuous journey. And to the one responsible for taking you from us, know this. You may deny your actions, but the evidence speaks clearly. You show yourself to be driven by jealousy and cowardice. You may have tried to take a man down for the sake of envy, but in the end, have lost far more than you could ever gain. The world sees you now for what you are, and as justice has spoken, you and all of those connected to this incident will forever be known as the man who chose envy and jealousy over humanity.
Boom, right there. Who was she talking about?
She basically talking to Gotti.
Yes.
Exactly.
Because
She ain't talking to Jook.
Jook out of
Nope.
here.
She ain't talking to Cornbread. He didn't deny nothing. She ain't talking to Straight Joggers. He wasn't jealous. He talking about one person. She said the one, the man, one. If that don't tell you, nothing else will. And they allowed that to be read in court. The state and the defense had to agree to allow that to be read, Cypress. Ain't no getting around that, bro. So you can stop now.
I ain't got started yet. But nah, hey man, she didn't. Hey, it could have been for Black Youngster. We don't know, man. A Black Youngster controlling. Nobody said nothing.
Like youngster ain't denying nothing, ain't that, bro? This Cypress, you know what, man?
Left in the
At this point,
driveway of Bradley, is that right?
Yeah, just had somebody push it back, man. It was in the back, man.
Okay, so it went from the driveway of Bradley
to the backyard.
To the backyard of Bradley.
Yeah.
But it was still just sitting there.
Yeah. So Quick gave me some money to buy a car coat, cover the joint up. Sign that they found.
Had up to that point, other than it being pushed in the back. First of all, did you push it in the back or somebody else?
Nah, somebody else pushed it in the back.
Did you go back to the car at all?
Yeah, I went back, wiped it out, called myself wiping me down.
Cleaning it.
He clean.
Cleaning.
So you were worried that maybe you left evidence in there?
Yeah, I worried, because I know I opened the door with no gloves on.
And when you cleaned it off, was it daytime or nighttime?
It was nighttime.
So your nighttime on Bradley,
Yeah.
cleaning out this
Shot
Mercedes.
and everything, yup. Shot it
And
in.
then shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
When you cleaned it down, was it still in the driveway or was it in the back?
It was in the backyard when I cleaned it down.
So it had already been pushed to the back?
Yeah.
Did you take anything out of the car?
Nah, I ain't taking it.
Wiped it down and left.
Yeah, wiped down and left.
You were describing staying in touch with Justin, is that right?
Yeah.
To your knowledge, was he still in town or out of town?
My knowledge, he was here.
And you had mentioned the money, is that correct?
Yeah.
And he had told you that Joke said it was too hot right now.
Yeah, it was too high right now.
But were you still interested in your money?
Yeah, I just wanted my money. I did the job, I just wanted my money.
Now, could you have gone to Joke and tried to get your money?
Nah.
Did you know him at all?
I had met with him, but you know, I ain't have no number on him.
How many times had you met with Joe?
Just one time he quit out.
At Quet's house?
He quit out.
And when did that happen? Before or after Dolph was killed?
It was before.
When that happened, was there conversation about these hits on the PRD rappers?
Yeah, really quick with doing all the talking, like, you know, just telling who out here to pray, how much everybody had on their head and stuff like that. And Juke was just like agreeing, like, you know what I'm saying? He made her take our phone outside first before we started doing any talking.
Who all was there for this meeting at Quet's house?
It was just me, Quet, and Juke.
You, Quet, and Juke.
He really wanted to meet. I had pulled up about some extra years. Juke was already in there.
Gotcha.
And Quet had started talking, you know what I'm saying, like, you see, I heard, and Juke like, hold up, the phone's outside. So he said, I have phone outside.
They came back in?
Yeah, now, Quet took the phones outside in church. Me and Juke was already in hell, but Quet came back in and started talking.
At that time when you met with Jook, is that the first time that anybody's talked about money on Dolph's head?
Now, the first time, it was just quick last year.
So this had come up before with Quet,
Yeah.
and then comes up again with Quet and with Jook.
Right.
When did you, in that timeline, so first just Quet, next Quet and Jook.
Right.
When did you met Justin in that timeline?
Ooh, you like right around the same time, you know what I'm saying?
As the first time when it was just Quet, or the second time when it was Quet and Jook?
Like in between the first and the second time, I had like Quet had put me and Justin together, basically. Okay. That's how I met him. Quick.
Jook's the money man calling the shots.
Yeah.
Quet puts you and Justin together.
Right.
And you and Justin are cool with each other. Yeah. And interact with each other over the months. You said at least 5 times.
Yeah,
you're trying to, now we're back after the murder, you're trying to get your money.
Right.
You're having conversations with Justin, is that correct?
Yeah, I was taking his phone like, you know what I'm saying? I need their money for the party, you know what I'm saying?
Are there times that you're trying to communicate with Justin and in fact you're communicating with somebody else?
I ain't know it, you know what I'm saying? It's time I ain't know.
Okay. Did you come to find out that Jamarcus Johnson had Justin's phone after the murder?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I found that out. I got locked up.
When you were communicating with Justin, okay, these times when Jamarcus had his phone and doing 3-way stuff or whatever, what was the substance of those conversations?
Well, first time I was on the way back from Atlanta, he said he had got a little package from his homeboy so we could have some money in our pocket or whatever. And I was coming back from Atlanta, so I like, I like 2 hours out. So I like, man, I don't want to just put it in the mailbox. But he said he had a letter with it too. And I know it'd be too many folks in my dad's neighborhood still here to be seeing what put in the mailbox and go back. So I told him to get it to the lady next door, who like a grandma figure to me or whatever. And he gave her $500 in a letter.
$500 in a letter.
Yeah.
And obviously you're supposed to get $40,000.
Right.
But you got $500 in a letter.
You saying right here, yeah.
And what was the substance of the letter?
Saying that Juke said that if we get caught up, he gonna make sure we had the best lawyers and all that old stuff be hot right now.
And this first payment is when you get back from Atlanta.
Yeah.
How did you get into Atlanta?
Me and my girl had went out there. After they found the cop, we went on out there.
Okay. Get scarce.
Yeah. I got scared. I got on them.
Did y'all drive out there?
Yeah, we drove out there.
Stay in a hotel?
Yeah, stay in a hotel.
About how long were you gone?
I was gone a couple days. I ain't had any more money on me.
Don't have money, you gotta come back.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Now let me just say this. I don't believe that statement. When he said that they went out there in Atlanta and they stayed at a hotel, and they could have stayed at a hotel, but I think he went out there to Atlanta, and I think somebody put him up in a hotel because he ain't have no money, period. I believe that he made a connection with somebody.
I agree.
On the CMG side, because he kind of started stuttering, so there is some deceit there. But I think Hagerman kind of expounded on that a little bit because he know what it is too. But I digress.
I'm big.
And you come back, you pick up that money from the old woman?
Yeah, I picked up the money from her, and I saw how much it was. I'm like, hell, you know what I'm saying? Like, $500.
You could spend that on pills in one day.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I can bet it.
What'd you do with the letter?
I flushed down the toilet at the hotel room.
All right. Is that the only time you got any money from Justin?
Nah, a couple days later, I was in the city or whatever, and he was saying that he was gonna have his folks pull up on me, bring me some money or whatever, hold me down. So I'm thinking he been pulled up about 20, 30,000 leave, you know what I mean? But I had my girl to get out the car, and she met the person they were driving on the street or whatever. I had her to have her face mask on, and she said they had their face masks on, so we don't know who it was, but they gave her $300.
$300.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is from Justin's folks.
Yeah, this is Justin's folks.
All right, so now we've been paid about $800.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is there any other payment coming?
Nah, all the payments stopped, man.
All the payments stopped.
Everything stopped.
Is there any time that you or your girlfriend or anybody received a large payment?
Nah.
How much longer passes until you're arrested about?
Probably about a week after I had saw that when I saw Quick. He was telling me that we had to meet up in the restaurant or whatever, get up with Chip, get my money or whatever.
All right, so tell me about this again. I'm sorry.
I was in South Memphis getting me some pills.
South Memphis, okay.
And I ran into Quick. He was going one way, I was going the opposite way. And he blew the horn, and I pulled on over to the side because Bobby had OD. So I would give him my condolences and stuff too.
We had talked earlier about this guy. You hung out on Bradley Street a lot.
Yeah.
And so did another guy named Bobby Carter, is that right? And he was a friend to you?
Yeah, that was my associate.
And he was a friend or maybe even a relative to Mr. Govan?
Yeah.
And he had actually died of a drug overdose?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. So you were talking with Mr. Govan.
So I was giving my condolences because, they said they were like brothers. So I was giving my condolences about Bobby ODing or whatever. And he was like, man, he gonna get my money. He gonna get my money. He like, when last time I spoke to Justin? I like, man, it's been a minute. And he was like, police had just ran in Justin's spot or whatever, and I need to get rid of my phone and all that. And he asked me for a number on me so he could get with me.
And that is how we started your testimony, right? We started with this conversation the day before so that you were arrested, is that right?
Yeah.
So we've come full circle on that. Asking the video.
Yeah, it on me.
This house here, right here.
Yeah, that's on Bradley Street.
Is that the same house?
Yeah, that's the same house.
Is that driveway we were just looking at?
Yeah.
Who's that?
It's just
same outfit as when y'all committed the murder?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Y'all, now this was after he committed the crime. Look at his face. He looked like all the life had been drained out of him right there in that elevator trying to get away. Now, don't it? He don't look happy. He kind of looked like a deer in headlights.
Yeah, he looked like he going to run a while too. Like he can't never come back.
He don't even look happy. And this was like right after it happened.
Who's that?
It just
same outfit.
Yeah, same outfit.
Or was that right before it happened? He still don't look happy.
Oh, that's after because he had because it was at night. Wasn't that at night? Yeah, that was at night.
Oh no, please.
But Cornelius ain't got no evidence though, right? Yeah.
CMG, Big Joe.
Yeah.
For the record, Mr. Hackerman went through those exhibits in order.
Thank you, ma'am.
CMG Big Jook.
This attorney's gonna ask you questions now. You listen, you answer, okay?
Mr. Evans, I think we need to take about a 10-minute break.
Look at Straight Drop's breathing. His breathing is look late.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take about a 10-minute break. Something very quick, allow you to refresh yourselves, and we'll come back.
And peroxide, you know what I'm saying? We were doing it like this.
Okay. When you met with Juke and Quet, Quet was doing most of the talking. Govan, right?
You tell me.
And you testified earlier about this, just to be clear, Govan before they hit on the.
Now, if you listen to Straight Drop's attorney, Straight Drop's attorney, you could tell who paying him, because even though it was established, I guess it right there, they were saying that their contact was with Juke. He didn't even really want to put, as far what I can see, a whole lot on Juke. He focused more on Quet than he did on Juke.
His whole case was built around Quet.
Mm-hmm. See, I think he wanted to cross-examine Quet because, like I said, with a defense attorney, all you have to do is raise reasonable doubt. I think that would have been his, I think he wanted to put doubt in their mind. I think he wanted to make the jurors think that it was Quet and Cornelius that was out there, rather than Straight dropping Cornelius.
Right.
I think that's what Straight Drop's attorney was going to try to insinuate.
But you heard Paul Hagerman say, he's like, "Who is this?" And Cornbread said, "Juke." He said, "CMG Big Juke."
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You can't ever let that go over your head. That meant something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
What it mean?
You know what, man? Cyber stop, man.
And when Hagerman, I wish I could go back to the opening. I wish I could. When he first, was it the opening statements that Hagerman? Let's see.
So you've been injured in a recent car accident, and you want to get a major check like this right here. Here's what you're gonna do.
Which one? What are you talking about, Steve?
When he was talking about, they wanted to sign Dolph, and he wanted to do it on his own.
The opening statement.
Good morning. I'm just checking in for Jamarcus.
Cyber's gonna have a heart attack now. Look at him.
No, you finna have a heart attack.
He's not to tell the truth. Did he or she?
Indictment 22-04769, State of Tennessee versus Justin Johnson. It's an indictment in 3 counts. Count 1 is conspiracy to commit first-degree murder. Count 2 is murder first degree. And count 3 is convicted felon in possession of a firearm.
You see, the chance to go to 130 in the video.
State of Tennessee Criminal Court in Shelby County, September term of 2022, count 1. The grand jurors of the state of Tennessee duly selected.
Hey, fast forward a little bit.
Charged to inquire for the body. No. Yes, sir.
Did I go too far?
No, it was coming up. Hold on.
For the body.
It was before the clock pulled in.
Upon their oath, present that pictures of the judge. As I'm talking to you now, they're taking pictures of me, but not y'all at all.
Yeah, fast forward.
Not at all.
Just a little bit. All right, so yeah, right around there.
So we got a cookie store that sells fried butter cookies in the middle of the day at 12:21 in the afternoon.
Mr. Harriman, you're stating from.
You can stop it here.
Something.
All right. So in 2021, people thought that was like a Lamborghini or something, because they hadn't seen the new Corvettes yet, really. They weren't around. That is, in fact, one of those new Corvettes. It has a special wrap on it, is what they call that. It's not something you can buy, from the dealership. You have to get that done yourself. Well, here, that's a special wrap that the Memphis rapper artist, Young Dolph, had on several of his vehicles. There's a couple times in this video we'll just have to wait, but it's a matter of seconds, and it's the last seconds of his life, so we can wait for him. He'll stop there first. All right. This taller man here in the yellow shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. His name is Adolph Thornton Jr. You've heard me read it a couple times now. He grew up in Memphis. The neighborhood he grew up in was Castalia, not terribly far from this, also a neighborhood in South Memphis. You'll see a member of his family testify this week. She'll tell you a little bit about his background and his family. I'll tell you a little bit about him right now, though. He is an ambitious young man who was a rapper, Memphis rapper, who rapped about the things that he saw growing up and that he sees in his neighborhood in Memphis. Some of that is drugs, some of that is violence, some of that is crime, some of that is gangs. Whether or not we agree or disagree as to whether or not that subject matter, or things we should be listening to or not, I can assure you it's real. He rapped about stuff that is real. He rapped about stuff that was real. And one of the things that meant everything to him in terms of what is real is he wanted to make it for himself. He wanted to make it for himself. He wasn't interested. He wasn't interested in joining others. It was all about making it himself. He felt like when he grew up, he called it his come up. That's what he called it, his come up. That it was rough and hard, but it was important that he got through it himself and he wanted to make it for himself. And he made it for himself as a rapper, as an artist. Young Dolph became famous, shortened to Dolph. Very famous. Wanted to make it by himself. Wanted to be self-made, but it wasn't just about him. Because he also wanted a record label. He wanted to promote other artists. He wanted to make them famous. And so he started not just his own rap career, but a record label that's called Paper Route Empire. Paper Route. Like a young man or woman would have to make money on the side throwing papers. But also a play on the word paper. Because in Memphis, slang for money is paper. It's sometimes abbreviated PRE, Paper Route Empire. And that is Dolph and the rappers that he promoted. Trying to make it on your own. Is obviously hard. In this game, trying to make it on your own can create enemies. PRE, Paper Route Empire, his label, it's not the only label in Memphis. He's not the only famous rapper in Memphis. Another label, CMG, Cocaine Music Group. And they became an enemy. They wanted Dolph under their label, but he turned down millions. I want to do it myself. The second time, they wanted Dolph under their label, but he turned down many millions.
So he just said right there that they offered it to him a second time, and he turned down many millions. So it was them that offered him the 22 million, or what, they didn't have it. It was somebody affiliated with them.
I want to do it myself. And in this game, whether it's smart or not, there are things called, in Memphis, we call them diss tracks, DISS. A rap where I make insult, level whatever sort of insults and everything else I want to in the song itself. And Dolph had plenty of those. And he had plenty of those directed at this other label, the Cocaine Music Group, at their artist, and at their number 2 person. His name is Big Joe. The number 2 person of Cocaine Music Group. Through the years, and I'm talking years before what we're going to watch, having nothing to do with Mr. Johnson on trial, there were highly publicized incidents of violence directed by CMG against Dolph. He even wrote songs about it. Bulletproof, 100 rounds. And he also spewed out the disses and the insults. Stop it there. This man here got out of the car with Dolph. That's his brother. His name's Marcus.
Okay, in the opening statements, he pretty much laid out what happened. Juke was not trying to. Cypress must have hopped down. Juke was not trying to sign Dolph. Who was trying to sign Dolph?
I don't think Dolph ever acknowledged the label that was trying to sign him. But I don't think it was CMG when it came to the 22 million.
But in the beginning, to answer your question, the answer is it's your boy Yo Gotti. That's who we're trying to sign, though.
That's who was trying to sign him. Yo Gotti, not Juke.
Right.
Because wasn't Juke locked up when they first tried to sign Dolph?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Cypress got to go on quick, didn't
I don't think it was never about who was trying to sign him. I think it was about the diss track from the beginning. Cause Dolph, this was so hard. Like they felt like Juke ain't got it. Don't get me wrong, both of them felt like we gotta do something about this because that diss track was hard as Dolph did that. But at the end of the day, Dolph was signed to Gazi. That's who he decided to sign to at the end of the day. But that's why everybody was trying to say Gazi hadn't killed and all these and all. That shit was deeper than that. Just like Memphis said, it's deeper than rap. You know what I'm saying? Like Gotti rapped, Dolph rapped about being that man, baby mama, and all kind of stuff. And on that Pride to the Side, that's what Gotti was rapping about. The diss track that Dolph did to him. The diss track about Pride to the Side.
Right.
If you go listen to Gotti Pride to the Side, the whole song pretty much you talking about Dolph. Dolph was that man, like, but let me tell you something. I had said to myself, I said self because I talked to myself a lot. I had said self and I said somebody gonna end up dead behind this situation because it don't went too far. It's too much dissing and it's just too much. And Lord and behold, somebody end up dead behind that. Cause hey, when that don't play with me, play with your bitch came out from Dolph ate that shit. Like Dolph wrote that whole song out. Like that whole diss out. That's all I can say. Now, I would like to say that Gotti would have more sense to feel like he had more to lose than Juke. Cause Juke was the manager, I think, of CMG. Juke should have felt like he had more to lose, but that's why Juke came up missing. That's why Juke is gone. Cause of this trial. His name was mentioned in this trial. They knew Juke. Let me tell you something. People was like, why Juke never was, cause they was waiting on this trial to come. And to save me and my label as your brother, I already, cause I feel like Juke wouldn't holler at Gotti, allegedly. We're gonna say allegedly. Cause I ain't trying to get you strike. But this will happen. I'm finna read you the whole rundown on the situation. They never came back from the diss that Dolph did because it was so hard. Don't play me, play with your bitch. That diss was so hard. That's one of the hardest disses. It ain't even one of the hardest disses. It is the hardest diss is out. Can't nobody talk that diss right now. Still to this day. Dolph dissed them two brothers so bad in that one song Okay. Still years later, they decided to retaliate. Now, did Juke allegedly run across Gotti? Yes, he did. That's why Juke missing. This was the part of Juke coming up missing. That's why Juke is demolished. That's why he deceased. Because I feel like, I feel like both of them had something to do with it, both of the brothers. But at the end of the day, Juke was more involved in the Memphis streets than Gotti was at this point, allegedly. Okay? So therefore, when Juke came up missing, when I seen that on my news feed, I already knew what time it was. I was like, okay, Juke done came up missing because he had something to do with Dolph. And them boys slime for Dolph, they rhyme for Dolph. Because what people not understanding, a lot of other people came up missing behind this situation. A lot of people that don't mean nothing to the world, but mean something to somebody came up missing behind this. It ain't just Juke that people roll behind. It's other people. They're just like the people, that woman or that man or somebody that it was a man that came up missing over there right beside their house. He came up missing because they feel like he the one told where their car was in at.
Hey,
You
Miss
got
T,
if you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you've been following this situation from day one,
hey, Miss
if you
D,
know, you know.
You talking about the young man that was sitting on the porch?
That man that was sitting on the porch, yes. He was the one told where that car was. That's why he came up missing. Okay.
hey,
Hilda, what was you saying?
I was just asking, can we drop the link for Stan G? Stan G, come up here for a
Stan
second,
G,
bro.
you want to come up?
They'll talk about it. There were one grown people that don't want to talk about it or they scared. I ain't scared. I mean, shit, we put on our clothes the same way. I'm not scared of nobody. I'm gonna speak what's on my mind. Cause this shit street. It's deeper. It's deeper.
D, ain't nobody coming for you.
Yeah, ain't nobody coming for you,
Ain't
Stan
nobody
G.
coming for me. No, I understand that, but see, that's what's wrong with the world now. They don't want to talk about that. Everybody want to let that. I'm not scared of nobody put their clothes on the same way I do. Cause get what? If you make millions, I'm a hustler too, my nigga. I can make the same millions you make. I just gotta apply my mind to do that. I'm not scared of nobody. I mean,
Stan G, you want to come up?
this situation is deeper than rap. That's why they say it's deeper than rap. Cornelius ain't sat up there. We just listened to his whole testimony, damn near. That man said from day one, let me tell you something. When somebody implicate themselves, because ain't not one of those evidence videos that they had to show, every evidence video they had to show was on straight drop. Straight drop. Now, I'm going to tell you this. I feel like allegedly Gotti and Juke, I feel like they did pay for straight drop lawyer. But it
Miss
wasn't
D, it was the state of Tennessee versus Justin Johnson.
Coming out the bushes. Stan G, do you want to come up? He said he spoke on it already. You want to come up and say what you spoke on?
I'm gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about it because they were wrong people. They scared to talk about how the hell I'm scared to talk. Let me tell you something. Man, T, let me tell you something. For real. And that's why Hitter up there with what he up there with. He understand the assignment. Let me tell you something, but he don't speak on it too much. But let me tell you something. I'm gonna speak on it because I'm finna tell you what's going on. Let me tell you, Miss T, what's going on for real in real life. In the panel too. Them people ain't them everybody know what's going on because Cornelius, hi, let me tell you something. If somebody implicate themselves in a murder, not only did he implicate himself in the murder, but he implicated himself as the one who killed Dolph. Cause them little bullets that straight drop they didn't in the Dolph. Cornelius was one with the Draco. And I had been telling everybody that on your panel from day one. I could tell by the way everybody stood. I could tell by it in those still shots. Everybody want it. Oh no, I don't think it. Yes, Cornelius couldn't even handle the gun, but they made it do what it do. His bullets was the one that killed dog. That Draco was the one that killed dog. That little pistol straight drop implicated himself just by having that pistol. That pistol ain't killed dog. Them bullets that Cornelius shot off was the one killed dog. Cornelius couldn't even handle that gun, Miss T. He couldn't even, that gun almost handled him. Everybody know that. If you don't watch this case from the beginning to the end and seeing everything that happened with the videos in the court and all that, Cornelius couldn't even handle that gun, Miss T.
Stan G said Cornelius told the truth.
He did. Stan G on the same page I'm on. I'm telling y'all. What I mean, like this just go to show how messed up the internet is. The man done sat up there and told the whole truth. The man, before he told the whole truth, he said, I might as well tell the truth. Cause get why? He said Govan had done told on them anyway. He was like, shit, Govan done told anyway. See, from day one, I always felt like cornbread, because that's what we used to call it, cornbread. I always felt like cornbread was telling, allegedly. The man let us know when he went on the stand. The cornbread when he went up there, started telling it first. Govan was the one that told on them. That's why, and that man said, I just want a clean slate, pretty much. That's what the man said. That's what Cornelius said. I can't word it verbatim for verbatim what Cornelius said, but what he was saying, I just want to tell the truth. I might as well gonna tell the truth because Govan done told on us anyway.
So I gotta get how you know what pistol did it, right? Because I'm gonna tell you when
Draco killed dog. It don't take one Draco hit. Them Dracos too powerful. That's something they use over there in the army. Them Dracos. Let me tell you something.
The army use Dracos.
That Draco killed Dolph. And the fact that they didn't even have okay, if they want to be technical, what surveillance other than them at that cookie shop shooting and Cornelius implicating himself in that surveillance did they have for Cornelius? They didn't have no surveillance on Cornelius. Really, Cornelius told on himself like a dummy.
That's all they needed though. The camera Makitas, right? That's all they needed.
I mean, right? but they could have said that with whoever. Cornelius the one implicated. They could have said it was him. Cornelius was the one implicated himself in that murder.
Cornelius was straight dropped 30 minutes after the shooting at the Tulane Apartments on camera.
Both he was when they went to the cousin or whoever apartment. But other than that, what other evidence? Cause they had, let me tell you something. They had more evidence on straight drop than they did Cornelius. Everything Cornelius said, now Steve, let's talk about it and hit him. Let's talk about it. Let me just say this. Everything Cornelius said, it lined it up though. Cornelius was the one lined the evidence up. Cause let me tell you.
Ms. D, you understand it was the state of Tennessee versus Justin Johnson, right? That was the focus, straight up, because it was the state of Tennessee versus him. They got everybody else that they had told. You understand that, right?
Exactly. That's what don't nobody else understand that though. Everybody else, they see the evidence, they hear what Cornelius saying, but they not understand. You can take a horse to the water, but you can't make the horse drink the water.
Yeah, right. So, but no, they had the camera footage. So Cornelius had already turned. He had already pled guilty. So he didn't. They weren't gonna be like, well, Cornelius, he was saying, "This is me. This is us." So the sole focus was straight drop. The sole focus. They had other people who testified against straight drop. They had the phone. The phones put straight drop in that area. The phones did. You know that, right?
Everything that, but you got to think about it. What you're saying, everything that Cornelius said put straight drop. They had so much evidence. I started feeling like I was guilty on straight drop. Everything they said everything they said about everything Cornelius said about straight drug, I started feeling like hell I was the one when he killed off. And I loved off to death because they had so much evidence. But
Hold up, this thing is
only the counter straight, only the counter
right.
Cornelius.
You got it. You got it. Go ahead.
I ain't no way in the hell I'm finna implicate myself in the murder because let's be real now. Steve, let's talk about it. There were people that want to do that.
I ain't talking about that. I mean, I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
Let's talk about it though, for real. What other than phone calls and phone records? How could they place Cornelius on the scene if he didn't place himself?
They got a video of him being there, and they have pictures. And they also have we don't know if they interviewed Kiana Hopper behind the scenes. We don't know, but they got they got all this. They didn't show us 90% of what they had. They didn't have to. It was over after the first day. Literally, it was done.
That's what I said. That's the same thing.
But all due respect, you didn't say that. But you might have said it to yourself. I know you said you talked to yourself. But
anybody that know the streets in the street smart should have known that. After all it take is one person to sit up on that stand and say, "You did it. You did it. You did." They're just like Woody and damn Thug, Young Thug. Woody done got rich off of Young Thug pretty much. How do you snitch and unsnitch? That's what Woody did.
This line should get 10,000 views.
That's another situation for another day. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's another situation for another. How the
hit the like button, hit the cash out. This is something serious right here, man.
Man, let me tell you like this. Anybody that's watching on the outskirts of this, you don't have no friends. Cause when it comes to their freedom or yours, the motherfucker gonna tell on your ass. I don't care what you feel like you done got away with. If you're gonna do something, do it by yourself. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Do it by yourself. Do it by yourself. If I'm gonna go right now,
don't do it. Don't do it at all.
Look at Young Dirt. Young Dirt is a prime example. Man got out of doing 12 years. OTM jam, allegedly. Young Dirt got that man $50,000 in a car. And he still call on Young Dirt. Lil Dirt, rather. Not Young Dirt, but Lil Dirt. Excuse me. Lil Dirt. Let me get that correct. Because I respect that man. Because I respect Young Dirt. And free Young Dirt. Just like him said, free Young Dirt. For real. Free him. Free him. And I'm still hollering free Lil Dirt.
I hear you.
Like, for real. Anything you gonna do, if you gonna go on a mission, let me put it like this. Simply this. If you gonna go on a mission, you on a mission by your damn self. Cause
you're right.
Your right hand man gonna tell. If it come to their freedom or yours, cause let me tell you something. How you gonna tell on a done? Your Lil Dirt is considered a done. He made sure everybody ate in his circle. How you gonna tell on a done? How you gonna tell on a boss? Let me put it like that, so that the people that's illiterate don't understand. How you gonna tell on a boss? How you gonna tell on a boss that done took care of you? How you gonna tell on a boss, nigga? And let me tell you something. If you gonna do something, the best way to do it is by yourself. Simple. So that way self can't tell on self. Cause if I go right now in front of them investigators right now, I ain't finna tell on myself. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. What y'all don't understand about this Dolph and Gotti and CMG case allegedly, Cornelius probably would have had a chance of beating this shit if he didn't talk too much. He talked too damn much. Sometimes people talk too much. Cause really, what evidence do they have on Cornelius other than that cookie shop? And he had on a mask. What you want to call it? He really wasn't just seen like that. I mean, it could have been anybody that went up there and shot that cookie shop if the man wanted to tell on himself. But what y'all missing though? Cornelius said Govan had told already, so I might as well tell him. That man was so when he went up there on that, when he got up there on that stand and testified, I felt guilty.
Come up. Stan G, did you want me to drop the link for you?
Man, like these niggas ain't real like here. You better go on that mission by yourself. You gonna do something, cause they gonna tell.
So like so if do y'all think that Govan is gonna be convicted?
Govan convicted. Cause let me tell you something, Lil Keith.
Ain't nobody
That's
else.
why the judge went back and gave straight drop 35 years. All for the. Let me tell you something. This shit ain't even got nothing to do with them pictures. And it probably really do. Cause they got all the evidence with straight drop. Like I said, straight drop had so much evidence. And then the fact that he talking about coming back trying to do a retrial, he better sit his ass where he at. Cause he gonna probably get a death penalty if he come back with the retrial. He better stand where he at right now and leave that shit alone. Let me tell you something. After Cornelius got up there and testified, if you a real street nigga, allegedly, and I hate to say it like that on your channel, but I'm just keeping this shit 100, 1,000. I don't know now another corner to cut. I don't know what I can't say because I'm not into this internet shit like that. But Miss T,
really?
if you keeping this shit real, as I could say, hey, you ain't got no trouble but to tell the truth. Cause at the end of the day, like Cornelius had been sat up there. All you need is a witness. A witness can, let me tell you something, a witness can mess up your whole life. A witness can cost you your whole life.
Tell you something.
These young dudes out here in these streets, just feel like, I mean, look at
Hilda want to say something. What was you saying? Let Hilda say something.
You said what evidence they got to incriminate Cornelius? Well, they got phone records. They got his
phone records.
They got his prints on Mercedes. They got video of him and drop immediately after the shooting. They got him in South Haven getting a bullet that was enlarged in him from Marcus Thorne's gun getting pulled out. I mean, they got evidence.
They got evidence, but the fact that I feel like Cornelius Sutton just told everything, and Hilda, I mean, hey, real nigga, just being real. I mean, shit, the man told everything. What else is it left to tell? He told everything. Straight drop got life with 35, I think. Right. Watch Cornelius don't get but life if he get that. Cause guess what? He participated.
Right.
These people ain't, let me tell you something. These people, they holler real and stream real all day. These people ain't real for real in real life.
You're right.
Look at the young Lil Durk. His right hand man told on him.
Oh, for real? What they tell him? What they telling Lil Durk about?
OTM
That man wore a wire. I'm gonna tell you something though. It's gonna be hard for. I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna be hard for Lil Durk, but it can't. Cause OTF Jam wore a wire.
Oh, for
that
real?
man wore a wire on Lil Durk. Let me tell you something. That man did 12 years. That man, let me tell you, the man did 12 years, dog.
12
and
years?
I'm gonna tell you something.
Go ahead, D.
Let me tell you something. That man did 12 years.
12 years.
When that man got out, Lil Durk gave him 50 bands.
50,000.
Even in the video, I seen it surface with OTF Jam.
OTF Jam.
Look, I ain't gonna tell him how much other money Lil Durk done gave him. Plus a car. That man own real estate properties. He own his own business and all kind of shit behind the counter, Lil Durk. So that's just what we know Lil Durk gave him. But he still told on Lil Durk, dog.
Hold on.
He told on him. I don't care what you say.
We know Lil Durk. What now, Miss D? You said we know Miss Durk. Lil Durk what?
Lil Durk gave that man 50 bands. 50 and he gave him a car. A car. Like straight up 50 bands. Let me tell you something. I stream free Young Durk come in T. Let me tell you something. If a motherfucker got you You don't even know how I fuck with you for real. If a motherfucker got you knocked out today, I wouldn't have done no less than what Lil Durk done for King Von.
King Von.
Straight up. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, you got motherfucker and Hilda and Steve, y'all can say what y'all want to say, but y'all don't know how a motherfucker fuck with a motherfucker for real. And that's just like, okay, but Lil Durk, son, this nigga on a mission. But let me tell you something. What I don't understand about Lil Durk. Lil Durk, you rap about this shit in your music. How the hell you seeing this same nigga on a mission? You said you didn't trust nigga. Look, King Von was sitting on a mission.
Let me ask y'all something. Hold on, Miss D. Let me ask y'all something. Let me start with Hilda.
If you talking about missing today, let me put it like this. And I don't give a fuck. The feds will just had to pick me up behind this shit. Miss T, if you came up missing today behind this internet shit, behind this YouTube shit, the same shit that Lil Durk did for his homeboy, nigga, I'll do it for you, dog. And that's just when I fuck with you, and you don't even know I fuck with you on that level.
Yep.
Straight up.
Miss D gonna spin for me.
Well, that's not T. I like you and all that, but I mean, you got people in the MPD. They'll find you. I mean, just let me know. I watch the news. I'm gonna watch Jeremy Pierre.
Let me ask y'all something. I'm gonna start with Hilda. Hilda, how much time do you think that Govan gonna get in his time? And if he do, how much time you think they gonna get?
Govan going to jail, Miss T. He's going to jail.
Too pretty, Miss Kitty.
Listen, he probably get a 25 piece if he cooperate wholeheartedly. Let me tell you something, because I really believe that his involvement with the government was prohibiting this whole are you gonna take it to trial or not take it to trial? You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something, because the whole situation behind this thing lies with Quint, because it's the tie between Jill and maybe got it. So we got to see how this thing play out in the long run. Hey, hold on. Let me tell you something, because the whole situation is tied in with Straight Drop and Cornelius them got enough information to see the whole ship. Not on. Hold on. Let me.
Straight Drop want to live on the street code. Straight Drop ain't finna tell man.
Tamara.
Straight Drop ain't gonna tell shit.
Oh, she gone.
She gone
because she running the site.
Tamara.
But at the end of the day, no, let's talk about it, Hilda. Let's talk about this shit.
Let me tell you something. Okay, go ahead, Hilda.
Okay. Straight Drop is not finished. That's why
Tamara.
She home here. She run the site.
I know. Tamara.
Huh?
But I don't think I be drunk.
Tamara.
All right, so check this out. So, yeah, it's a wild situation, but they truly got enough evidence to put these boys away for life, all three of them. So what they got?
Thank you.
I'm talking about they got.
Tamara.
They finna put an L on their name, all three of them. I'm telling you.
That's what they finna do. Whoever who's saying that, Hilda, Steve, whoever.
Tamara.
So what they're gonna have to do is they're gonna have to give up a big fish. They're gonna have to give up a big fish. If they don't give up a big fish, yeah, they gonna be playing spades in the infirmary at 85 years old. That's what it's gonna be. It ain't no in between.
Waiting to go to a Yankee game. Yep.
Right, exactly. The long ride, ball.
Yeah. Tamara.
Hey, but that's better than.
Let me tell y'all how the feds work. Let me tell y'all for real. This what y'all. This shit going on right now.
Right now.
My god sister, she a stud. I'm gonna put it like this. Her ex-girlfriend worked for the Postal Service.
All
right, y'all following this story now.
Go ahead.
Her ex-girlfriend came to her about 2 weeks ago and told her, I'm finna go to the federal prison. I was fucked up. Just watch out for my kids.
Kids.
My god sister finally talked to her and asked her. She had been asked her when she told she finna go to the federal prison. She had been asked her what you finna go for. She worked for the postal service.
Postal service.
This hoe allegedly was stealing checks. She was stealing checks. And then what's the sad part about the whole situation? You stealing $200,000-$300,000 checks that's supposed to be going into these people's mailboxes. But you goddamn going to the source with these checks because these people ain't never getting their checks. You going to the source with these people checks. God damn it. Y'all, the source depositing these people checks into a certain mailbox or account. Bitch, like straight up. My cousin called me the other day. She said,
Drop that link. Drop that link, Miss T. Drop that link.
Hey, this shit going on in real life right now. This shit can't. Let me tell you something. Whenever I talk about this shit can't be made up.
Make sure they hit the like button because we ain't got that many likes. Moderators, make sure you tell them to hit the like button. It's over 200 people in here, and we don't even have 100 likes.
Run them likes up.
Have over 100 likes.
We supposed to have 1,000 likes with 300 people because
we supposed to have. I'm telling you.
Because this right here, man, this one for the record book.
My god sister ex-girlfriend working for the postal service. She delivering mail, but she still a default check. So my god sister hit me up. She was like, such and such. Shit. She said she finna go to the feds. Just watch out for a kid. Well, the girl hit my god sister back up and tell my god sister what's going on for real in real life with her. This in Atlanta. This what y'all. I'm finna put y'all on game with the internet. If y'all don't know that about Atlanta, it's the scammer.
Man, look, y'all gotta get that man up off y'all chest.
Atlanta for some scamming, bro. Hold
on for a second. What's up, Stan G? What's the word?
Hey, this man crazy for real, man.
Hey, this thing real though, for real, Stan G. This thing is happening, man.
As you said, I go slide for her. I go say, he said, man, just let me know I be watching the news. Fuck you, mean. Hey,
look, I ain't calling no names. Let me tell you, my god sister called me just yesterday. She said, since I find out what such and such. She said, sis, I find out what such and such did. I said, shit, what she did, man?
What did she say?
Y'all been go slide on them.
Hey, look, sis said,
females go slide on some motherfuckers like that.
I ain't even no slide, cause the fast slide, nigga, that's what you gotta understand. Listen, be quiet, hush, pay attention.
Hold on 1 second, Miss D. Let me let them talk too. Stan G, what's the word? What's going on? You said you already spoke on it, so I didn't hear it. So speak on it. Let us know what the word is.
Man, basically, man, it's just some superstar plays going on behind the scene. It's bigger than eyes can see if y'all can really pay attention to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even trying to go over out today. You know what I'm saying? So it's something bigger behind the whole agenda. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even said this just yet, but at the same time, though, like, man, it's bigger than eyes can see, though, for sure.
So when you say it's bigger than eyes can see, what you mean? You talk about with the
I'm talking about how they really just throw the Govan stuff to the side. You know what I'm saying? They playing that to the side, giving him more time to figure out what he want to do and type shit.
But why
G don't want to say it, Miss T. They giving Govan more time to hang his motherfucking self. That's it. That's all. That's what's going on.
Like they let her hang him. If they want to hang him right now, they would have hung him right now. It's something bigger they trying to get. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't trying to hang him. They trying to hang somebody else. They just leave him alone. Like, look, just stay to the side. We need you to come out and pop out like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Pop out like a rabbit, man. Raccoon head. Jack. It's gonna happen like that. You know what I'm talking about?
This man finna hang himself and some more people. Cause one thing
he ain't gonna just hang himself now. He finna hang some more with him now. He ain't going down by himself. You know, we ain't never going out by ourselves. Nigga gonna say, man, look, they got us. They got us.
I want to say this here. Salute to Real Talk with Tamara. Yeah, this A Savage on the job. I want to say this right here. I've been listening to everybody on this joint, man, and I appreciate your Talk with Tamara. I've been, you know what I'm saying, from day one. But I'm gonna say this right here. Everything they got. I know you've been waiting on me to pop up here too, though, because I've been in the chat, in the bushes. I've been laying low. But everything they got, I'm talking about everything everybody been saying and ain't saying, agreeing with, it's gonna happen. The same way it's happening now, it's gonna happen. The way people believe it, I ain't gonna believe it. It's gonna happen.
Real talk.
I stand, G. You know,
a lot of Memphis dudes don't want to speak on.
Hold on, A Savage. You know, Govan brother, he in the chat.
You said who?
You know, Govan brother, he in the chat.
You know his brother ass is grass.
Do you know
Govan
Govan?
brother?
Yeah, he in the chat.
I don't give a fuck who in the chat. Allegedly. He know his brother ass is grass. That's why he in the chat.
His name's Stanley. Yeah, he is.
Stanley, he know his brother ass is grass. He know that's why his brother buying all that time. Allegedly. Shit, he know what's going on. If you in those streets for real, you know what the fuck going on. After Cornelius sat up on that stand, it ain't nothing. Hey, let me tell you something. That judge ain't game straight dropped that time off of just what Cornelius said. Y'all gotta understand, man. What woman gave that man life plus 35 years off of what Cornelius said? So what Cornelius said meant something. That's what you gotta understand.
Let me ask Steven something. Steven, so what you think is gonna happen, just in your opinion, as far as the process as it relates to Govan? What you think gonna happen in that situation? Stan, his brother said, "Yes, I'm here." But what you think gonna happen as far as that process?
That ain't his brother, that's damn Govan.
Hey, Stan G, I'm interested in because I know you can't talk about it, but so I watched your live today, right? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I watched your live. Now the name of the live was kind of it was almost like it wasn't a contradiction. You basically you asked the question, right? What if Govan got less than 10 years, right? Would it be justice for dog?
Exactly.
Did I miss this? Right. Ain't that what you asked?
Exactly.
So do you know what happened today?
You said what?
Do you actually know what happened? You just can't say it?
I know what folks trying to do. And she just said 130 years. These folks ain't thinking about them type of numbers. These folks think they finna get out. Like, if they do some time, they ain't trying to do no more than 5 years.
Can I answer that question real talk with Tamara?
Yeah, go ahead.
Govan, if you listen to this, I'm gonna tell you something. You tell on everybody. You tell who did it, why they did it, the reason why they were trying to do it. Tell on your got it. Tell on Black Youngster. Tell on all of them. Save yourself. Throw your life jacket.
Exactly.
It's the first time. We ain't worried about who snitching. You gonna be the king of snitching if you do this. Because I know a lot of people who know you. And ain't none of them no good, and ain't none of the street dudes no good. So you might as well give yourself a negative and a positive at the same time. Be a
you
veteran.
gonna go out with a bang too. You still gonna go out with a bang, man.
Yeah. Don't worry about snitching. Be a snitch. They gonna call you a snitch anyway.
You know y'all read his Facebook, right?
After little dirt homeboy snitched on him, excuse me, y'all. Govan, you already. Cornelius already said
you heard Govan, man. Come on, man.
You might well come on. You might well come on when come on. Cause
you better snitch better than Cornelius. Tell the truth.
Stan G, you saying that that his attorneys are trying to work a deal where he only gets 5 years?
After he snitch on everybody.
Yeah, you gotta bring down some heavy boys though. Yeah,
he gonna do it.
Let me ask you this, Stan G. Do you think that okay? So Do you think that it's more than one person they want him to tell on, or is it just one specific person?
I think they want him to tell on the whole RICO. The whole RICO charge. I think they want him to build.
That was coming. Man, T, you see that shit coming. That was finna come.
Yeah,
just like Sam, you just said the whole RICO. Let me tell you something. If let me tell you something. Lil Dirt over there in the RICO right now. That was Lil Dirt in a RICO. That was you called that a RICO. That's what you think. What the hell you think they got coming for CMG? That's a whole RICO. That's been coming.
I say,
been coming. His brother, that's why his brother came up. Man, look, you got to know the streets to know. That's why the brother came up missing, dog. So that the RICO won't see. That's what got it allegedly didn't want was a RICO. Let me tell you something. If you know, you know. You gotta know these streets out here. I mean, you can't only be book smart. That's why I like to have both common sense and damn street smart. I like to have both. Cause look, let me tell you something. It's deeper than rap. It's deeper. It's deeper. Just like when Lil Dirt is deeper than rap. If Lil Dirt got hit with them charges, that man got hit for hire. What the hell you think Gotti got coming from him allegedly? The same charges, hit for hire. Them same charges. That's why the brother.
Let me ask you this, Miss D. I got a question for you. So
let's talk about it, Miss D.
Okay, let me ask you this, Miss D. Miss D, I got a question for you. So you said you think they're gonna charge Gotti with murder for hire charges? They gonna hit him with that?
This nigga with the same thing. What make him so different? Niggas finna get hit with them same charges. It just ain't came down yet. That's why the brother came up. Let me tell you something. Gotti, let me tell you how Gotti looking at it allegedly. Allegedly, panel. Gotti looking at it like, boom. If I get my brother knocked off, who name mentioned in this bullshit, I ain't got nothing to worry about. But a little bit do he know, nigga, this shit CMG all together. Cause what they finna go back to, what the Fed, cause let me tell you something, what people don't understand, the Fed got 10 years to investigate your dumb ass. The Fed got 10 years to investigate your slow dumb ass.
Well, let me ask you this, Miss D. This is my question to you. Do you believe that Gotti was involved in this?
Man, it's still from the whole empire, CMG. They didn't just say Juke. What the brother knew, allegedly. Allegedly, the brother went by who name we called the most, Juke. So get what? The brother said, shit, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. Motherfucker don't want to believe me though. Motherfuckers ain't hear me though, allegedly. That's why Juke got eliminated. Man, T, that's why Juke got eliminated. Cause get what though? Juke ain't those niggas coming. And then people like, how the hell Juke? You know what I'm saying? Okay, Juke name is the one involved in this shit the most. But still, y'all was the empire. Y'all stood behind each other. And to answer your question, yes. I'm not finna sit up here and say, yes. He was involved? Hell yeah, he was involved. That's why I ain't alive. And it's sad to say that shit. But that nigga really to risk it. He not finna risk it all for his brother. Nigga, I gotta off your ass because I told your ass don't go do that dumb ass shit. You know what I mean? That what's going on.
Miss D, where do you think Juke got the money from?
I mean, he got a. Hey, look, at the end of the day, I see him count.
Right, so that makes him an accessory, right?
That's what I don't understand. Like, it came out of there, man. Look.
Great face. You heard it though. Yeah, you see a great face. But Miss D, so that makes him an accessory, right? That's racketeering, right? You do know that, right? If it came from CMG, right?
Look, let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
I might look like this, and I might let me turn my goddamn camera back on because I don't understand what the fuck I'm coming from.
Right.
I might look like this, and I might be wearing this goddamn wig. But look, nigga, you involved either way, brother. You got your brother knocked out for whatever the fuck you got going on. Let me take another shot. Let me pull up another shot. Let me pull up another shot. Cause you got your brother involved.
Miss D, don't do that now. No, Miss D, you good. You been good for a couple hours.
Steven, cut your camera on so she can see you.
Man.
That's a badass.
You been sitting in that car all night, man. Time to cut the camera off. Cut that dome light on, man. Cut that shit out. Cut that light on, Steven.
These niggas on your live so messy, Miss
She
D.
said she found the section earlier, man. You gotta show her your section.
Man, hey, look, this is not Kendra G. I'm good. I just want to hear her talk.
This A7. Why you good? She said you found section on drive.
Hey, no, I don't. Hey, no, I don't. No, I don't. Hey, no, I don't. I don't talk to you. No sexy over here. No sexy over here. No, you good. Go ahead, talk. No, talk.
Minty,
you don't look like no Cut that light on.
No, my voice not sexy. No, my voice irritating.
Shit in the chat. I don't give a fuck who fuck you don't.
No, my voice irritating.
Look how it's supposed to do. I don't give a damn if he did or not. He did what he supposed to do for his homeboy.
Stan, you popped down and said this.
So, real talk, can we get a recap on what you were talking about, though?
Okay, yeah, so I was talking about, let me go back from the beginning. So today, Jamarcus Johnson was given 8 years of probation? Was it 6 or 8 years? 6 years of he was given 6 years.
My bad.
What happened?
Yeah, nothing. Keep going. He got 6 years. Go ahead. You good.
They gave him 6 years of probation?
Yeah, what happened to Miss D?
Hey, T, it happened. I don't know what happened, but hey, that's God's work.
Just know they yeah, there we go. I thought she got hacked out.
Hit it up, messed up, dog.
Look, let me tell you something. Only the real street men gonna understand me, Miss T. For real. Be lame. Hey, you gotta be street to understand what the hell going on with the case. Cause get what? Don't play with me. Play with your bitch. These niggas like on some $1,000,000 shit.
I remember when y'all when she first got on, Miss D was on that joint mine, and y'all was just going in. That was in 2021. Right after that, I'm like, man, I was in the bushes deep, but I'm like, man, these folks, they were going in. Like, salute to both of y'all, though. Cause there was a lot of pressure.
Really?
And then I will say this here though, real talk with Tamara, you know what I'm saying? I salute to you too though, cause you been like ain't nobody in the city been YouTubing like you far as in with the young dog thing, and salute to you though. You know, this is my first time on your panel, but I've been in the bush since day one though.
Thank you.
Yep,
I appreciate that.
And I want to tell you something too though. Hold on, Steven. Sit down.
Oh damn.
Real talk, yeah, Steven. Real talk. I ain't forgot about that yard sale, but I went to one though out there in East though.
Yeah, it's the yard sale, dude.
Oh yeah, I remember. You was on Cypress channel. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You ain't forgot. Yeah, I've been on your channel. I done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And but it's cool though. But I'm glad to be on your channel though. You know what I'm saying? I love what you've been doing. And you probably realize, you know, as far as the chats and everything, but you've been really coming with a lot of facts, and I'm talking about accurate information. I'm talking about, man, these folks, I don't see how you argue with these people other than the hackers. I couldn't get on your channel because the hackers though, but I'm going looking out though. We gonna fly to somebody city and find them. Let me know. Give me an address. We going.
Live for tea.
That's why I'm telling Steve, you better quit playing, man. We coming, man. I just want to be, I don't want to be, yeah. Memphis, these people are different down here. I'm telling you, they everywhere though. But I appreciate being on your panel though, and I love what you've been like putting it down though. It ain't too many guys out here thorough like that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it ain't too many. I don't know. I can't speculate far as who behind who, but it ain't too many guys got balls to carry out the energy and take on all that. What you've been putting out for Dolph, and I'm talking about I love Dolph, and Dolph was really doing positivity. And if he was doing any negativity, who knew it? But hey, who don't do negativity? We ain't perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, though, when they took him, it was like, man, it did something to Memphis. But if them two dudes, if God is listening, if y'all could have came together like Gucci Mane and Jeezy did, like grown men, and any other men, y'all could have did something. Man, people talk about people all the time.
Yeah, they do.
Everybody on this panel been talked about. Look at Steve. Steve, cut your camera on. You see what I'm saying? But he still
I'm watching wrestling. I ain't thinking about, man. I'm just y'all could do that now, bro.
He tried to hook Steven and Miss D up. Miss D came up in his choosing on Steve.
Steve better not cut that camera on. Steven, remember?
No, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I know you will. Shit, you especially you ain't got no haircut. I'm little.
Man, bro, that was 6 months ago, man. I was letting my beard grow out, bro. You gotta go through the ugly phase.
I got.
Yeah, let my beard grow out, man. It's all good. But no, I'm good on, man. That good. That lady, she talking about bro.
Hitter, I don't know if you missed out on that one, Hitter, but yeah, Steven, he got choked out. Yeah,
man.
Hey, Hitter.
What's that?
If you don't know what we talking about, Steven know what we talking about.
Who? No, it wasn't Vanessa, was it? Not Vanessa. It was.
No, don't you mess with nobody from Memphis. Don't you say nothing.
No, I mean I know she that night her friend wanted to. She took man, but no.
We gonna duct tape you and put you in Vanessa trunk.
No,
it must have been on Cypress Channel because I don't know what y'all talking about.
It was.
It's too funny. Lord have mercy. What happened to Miss D? She gone. I guess she got tired.
Hey, let me tell you something.
I got to leave y'all though. So I appreciate you for coming up on here my first time though. I got to leave.
All right,
salute. Here, you know what I'm saying? This A Savage, man. I hadn't been on Cyber Channel a minute, and Steven, we gonna always get on you, but we gonna respect you at the same time too, though.
Hey, let me tell you, A Savage. Let me tell you something. Hey, let me tell you something, A Savage, about Little Dirk, Young Dirk. All right, okay, Young Dirk, man. OTM Jamson have done him like that. He paid him $50,000. Hey, let me tell you something, A Savage. Hey, A Savage, let me tell you something.
I'm
man, Young Dirk, you know what I'm saying? Like Young Dirk, free Dirk, man. Free Young Dirk. And OTM, he gave OTM Jam $50,000. Hey, let me tell you something, A Savage. Let me tell you something. Hey, but before you go, let me tell you something, A Savage.
I ain't finna go. I want to keep him in jail.
I know, but yeah, he in jail. Keep him in jail. But let me tell you something else, though. You got to be a real street dude to understand. Free Dirk, man. Hey, but let me tell you something, though. Let me tell you something. No, I'll just mess with you, man. That stuff was funny.
Hey, I'm finna tell you this right here. I'm finna tell you this here. To anybody who listens to Real Talk with Tamara show, ain't no street codes, ain't no loyalty. Do not believe in that fake stuff. It's all about building. If you build on solid ground, it will build up. If you build on something that's not solid, that's on you, because you didn't really do your research and how to build. Build something solid where it won't fall.
You're right. I agree.
I mean, it's spoken about in the word, but you know what I'm saying? Everybody don't really listen to it, but hey, build something solid.
Yeah.
All this old, like a lot of people get twisted when you can be who you are, but hey, a lot of people get twisted when they doing something right and then they want to go do something wrong by being manipulated. But hey, just keep on doing it even though it don't feel right. Do the right thing. That's all.
Drop them gems.
Just keep going forward. when I was texting earlier, I was still out here working. My mama called me, we talked, and I'm like, I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? But I whatever. But to the youngins who listen, who want to be trolls, why be what they used to call them little dog heads with the nappy head, the little things back in the day? I don't know. It was trolls back then.
Trolls, yeah.
Y'all remember them little dog? Now they done made a reality on technology, which is YouTube, trolls. And that's what y'all are. If y'all can remember, you used to buy them dogs in the store they called trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when yeah, they did.
So that's what y'all are when y'all trolling. Y'all are devil head, little dogs that they sell in the store.
Drop them gems.
So be somebody, but don't get on here and be trolls behind a camera.
There it is.
If you're gonna be, far as in silly, goofy, do that. Cause I'm all I ain't gonna lie. I love to have fun, y'all. Even Steven, when I'm talking to you,
Miss D, I dropped the link.
I love to have fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Savage, we
That's
good.
why I've been screaming all night, man. Cut your camera on, man. Don't be ashamed to look like that, man. I look like that too sometimes.
Hey, Savage, don't, man. You bugging out. I don't know what you talking.
Man, cut that dome like everybody know now. I don't, yeah. Shit. Cut that light on. Don't be ashamed. Shit, you got muscles with it, bro.
Miss D, I dropped the link. Did you click it? She must didn't see it.
Oh, yeah. But no, you're right. Hey, I mean, I just, and I just, even, and to be serious, man, because I'm finna jet. I just wish that.
And where you finna go?
No, I'm finna.
Steven, you can't hide from me. You still gotta look in the mirror.
Oh, I'm a good looking brother. Don't get it twisted. But
you gotta believe that too.
I just feel like seriously, y'all. Like if you listen to T, and me and T have had our ups and downs, but I can say this with all confidence. Like she's always been consistent. Like she said the other day, and even True That. Shout out to True That. Listen, like certain people are on here. They have an agenda. Their agenda is to spread negativity. It's to confuse people, because if you care about something, you don't try to confuse people. You care about it, and you stay. Like T's always been consistent. So if you're gonna listen to her, rock with her and listen to her. And anybody who she kind of gives props to, they're gonna pretty much have the same message. A lot of these other folks they lying to you for money and clout. This is all they have. Nothing else.
Hey, that's one thing Miss T ain't about, the money or the clout. She want the truth. That's why I fuck with Miss T. And that ain't now I can't even say no allegedly. Cause that's why I fuck with her, cause she gonna get that shit raw and uncut. One thing about it, Miss T ain't never from day one, even when Dog got killed from day one. Miss T ain't never gave no information that was and so many people got paperwork, all this quote unquote Miss T got the real tea for real, like straight up.
You're right. So just listen. Just if you're gonna listen to Tamara, just listen to her. And I'm not saying don't listen to nobody else, but she's told the truth. So when y'all get in the box and ask her these weird questions, it's like it ain't cute. You know the truth. Just listen to her. She ain't lied. Them other folks are literally lying.
She ain't finna. She might tell you slowly but surely what the fuck going on. But the one thing about these people on the internet, you can take the horse to the water, but you can't make the horse drink the water.
Miss B, hold on. She said your voice sounded sexy at 3-4 hours ago, and you ain't put your camera on one time to show us.
My camera on, baby.
Hey, Savage, my voice is not sexy at all.
He don't want to be saying Miss D.
Hey, Savage, I'm good. I'm straight.
Miss D, is that a vodka that you're drinking? Is that a vodka?
Hey, look, be careful. Look, all I can do is show you the bottle. That shit kind of dirty, girl. And she make me be real dirty. That's why I go upstairs. I go upstairs and turn the squirrel on, and I squirt. And then after I squirt, girl,
yeah, man. I'm a head on out. But y'all have a good night, though, everybody.
Be blessed. God bless y'all. Everybody stay.
That squirrel make you squirt. I sell sex
I don't like squirrel. I don't like squirrel.
Because I got on a wig right now, a braided wig.
I understand. I'm gonna let y'all go. Everybody have a good.
I got on all of that. The braided wig, all of that.
For real?
The sex toy to make you squirt.
Oh man, that's a lot going on with that
Don't
one.
do her like this. Let her talk. Don't do her like this. If you ain't gonna cut the camera on, shit.
All right, you're right. I don't.
What you saying?
Oh, you understand?
That's a badass hat.
Hey, I got my camera on. Like I got the wig on. I got the sex toy going on.
Shit.
Miss T, don't let me in this chat for nothing.
Hey,
You got to understand, my girl, about that check.
Hey, Savage, turn your camera on. Hey, Savage.
Y'all ain't even understood. What you gotta understand is she about that money. Period. Don't play with my girl. Period.
Period.
And to the haters, I love y'all too. I love y'all too. I love everybody that's in the chat talking about this Miss D show. No, this Miss T show. Miss T allowed Miss D in her show. Cause we on a money making mission, something that you bitches will never be on. If you gonna get in on it, or you gonna lose yourself. Don't hate the player, hate the game, baby. Period. Cheers.
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 Hey, them,
to a little shot.
Miss D, I'm gonna have to now. What's the name of that liquor you got?
Dirty girl.
Dirty girl.
She done knock that bitch down too. She done knock.
That's the first time I ever heard of that liquor, though. I never seen it. I heard
Let me say something, T. This the empty bottle, and this the bottle that ain't empty.
Ooh, she done knock that bitch
My
down.
life can't be made up. T, let me tell you something about me. I don't do no fairy tales over here. And that's what I love about you, because you already know, but they don't know, but you know. I don't do no fairy tales over here. Whatever goes on in real life over here goes on in real life over here.
Miss D, that's why your boyfriend trying to come back.
That's why.
That nigga don't want. Let me tell you something. He got a old lady. See that right? That would make me leave him alone, because he want me in the old lady, but you can't have me in the old lady because I'm too valuable. See, that's when you know your worth. That's called knowing your worth.
Talk about
if he would have left me a choice from the beginning, okay. If the nigga would have said, Miss D, I got an old lady from the beginning, then I would have had a choice. But then you let me in on the old lady. Let me tell you something. I bought this nigga some tires. Them tires were $800, Miss T. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something. Miss T, these tires right here, they still got the tags and all on them. Miss T.
What?
I bought the nigga some tires for his car. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna do something for you. I'm gonna make you remember Miss D, because I'm gonna do something for you, but that the bitch that you ain't fucking with can do. Cause tires damn near $8,000 to $1,000. These bitches ain't even got that kind of money, but Miss D got that money coming in. Miss D a hustle. Miss D gonna hustle that money up, and I'm gonna make sure my man okay. Them tires.
Why the tires at your house and not on his car?
Because, okay, let's talk about it. Because the tires they supposed to be 17s and they 16s. That's why the tires here at my house.
So
let me tell you something. What you need to be asking me, why these tires got the tags on them? These tires got the tags on them. You feel me? Man, you can't embarrass me. You can't never embarrass me. Because the one thing about it, Miss T, I bought that nigga the tires from the goddamn marketer, from wherever they come from. Them tires, them tires come from the straight, they come from the source.
Well, no,
okay.
Well, let me just say this. Now, why would I try to embarrass you? I thought maybe you had taken him back from him because you say he got an old lady.
I don't give no nigga nothing to take him back. He needed 17s and them 16s. He needed 17. No, since no time called me $800. Something that the bitch he's fucking with can't even afford. You feel where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
So guess what? Them tires finna go back Monday before I got to the 29th to send them tires back, which is Friday. Cause the 28th of Thanksgiving. Them tires going back Monday. Cause guess what? Nigga, let me tell you something.
Kenny Adams, you go get him.
I done suck that nigga. I done fuck that nigga allegedly.
Whoa, man.
I done suck and fuck
Allegedly.
that nigga allegedly. One thing about me, I'm gonna make sure my nigga straight.
Right.
I'm that type of female. I ain't trying to get on the internet. I don't go fuck woman from.
Well, let me
Miss
ask
T,
you, Miss D, do the lady know about you? Have you ever had a conversation with her?
Miss T, let me tell you something. That's why I'm leaving nigga alone. Cause he thought I was finna be second to none. If I can't be first, I say second. Cause I'm gonna give God first. But nigga, if I can't be second, I'm not fucking with you. And if you don't leave me a choice, if the nigga would have told me, let me tell you something. This and this how real I am. If the nigga would have told me he had a bitch from the beginning, then that would have left me a choice. But when you don't leave me no choice, nigga, fuck you, nigga, and everything you stand for. Fuck, nigga. I ain't even gonna call nigga a fuck nigga. I'm just gonna say fuck you and everything you stand for.
Oh, your channel for sure getting struck.
Guess what? That nigga, Miss T, let me show you these tires again now. These tires got the tag.
They got the tag on them.
These brand new tires, Miss T. I don't need this shit. Miss T, let me tell you something.
Those are brand new tires, man.
Whatever I talk about, I live this shit in real life. That's why I can tell you about this shit. I don't live nothing.
What happened?
Oh, hey, just let it run. Just let it, whatever happened to you, just let it run.
Man,
that look like a Mexican tire shop.
No, hey, chill out, bro.
Shout out to Miss D. But we've been on here 4 hours. So I don't know what happened. Her phone keep messing up. But
Hey, T, the tires are stacked on top of each other.
Hey, bro, don't do that, bro.
Shout out to Miss D. I believe Miss D be having that money though. She
Yeah.
She having that money.
She got the wrong side. I mean, that's probably why he left. He was like, you can't.
Oh,
16.
Oh, Lord.
Miss T, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened, my girl.
I don't either. One minute you was off, and then the next minute you was in the backstage. What happened?
I don't know what happened, but one thing about me, let me put me up a drink. Cause one thing about Miss D, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you for real. Ain't no half.
Miss D, wait a minute. Now the too many of the F bombs, they'll strike the channels. We can't. We done said F all night. We don't want the channel struck.
Okay, I got you. So let's take it this direction. If I deal with you, I deal with you for real, Miss T.
Right.
I love you.
I believe you, Miss T.
And I respect what you got going on. Cause I'm gonna make my money through selling hair. I'm gonna make my money through goddamn take care of these old people. I'm gonna make my money either way it go. So therefore, I'm gonna respect what you got going on. If I deal with you, I deal with you for real. Let me tell you something. He didn't leave me no choice. He didn't tell me he had a woman at home. So therefore, guess what? When he did tell me, you too late on the situation. Cause you ain't gave me no choice. Cause I don't.
How long was y'all together?
We wasn't even together long. But guess what? I was dealing with him. I was liking him for real. Ain't no shame in my game.
Well, I'm saying, how long have y'all been together?
I was with him for about 2 months.
2 months.
I'm talking about all together. I'm talking about include now. Like, how long have y'all?
2 months.
2 months. You bought some tires in 2 months.
Shut up. whoever talking, let me talk. Let me talk for a change.
That's
Yes,
Stevie.
I said too much because one thing about me, I don't fake kick it with nobody. But let me tell you something. I already knew in my head I was the one made the man tell on himself. I was like, your mouth ain't mathing, dude. You don't spend the night. You doing half-ass shit.
Coming through in
Let
the
me
middle of
know what. Listen. Let me know. Shut up. Listen to Miss D for a change. I don't listen to y'all all night. Listen to me for a change.
Listen to Miss D.
Listen to Miss D for a
Hey,
change.
that's hitter, Miss D. That's hitter right there, interrupting you.
We've been listening to Miss D.
I
Yeah,
was
2.5
like, look, listen.
Oh,
The man got a Tahoe. He needed whatever 27. He needed 2017 rims. I got 2016.
Oh, the time. Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
and the tires, brand new. They got the tags, all that.
Still on
I
them.
told him, man, yeah, I done showed y'all that. I'm not finna do all that because I done showed y'all that. Cause
Right.
see, one thing about me, when I deal with you, I deal with you
You
for
went a
real.
long way for real. Right.
Okay, that part, I deal with you for real. And it ain't the drink, it ain't the shots, it ain't none of that. When I like you, see, cause I'm the type, I pick my own type of man out. I like to deal with what I like to do. A thousand females can come to me and tell me Steve and Hitter are the type of men you need to deal with. No, I don't want them just because that 1,000 females that came to me on y'all. I want the man that I like.
Hold up.
I got
How I
this man
concentrate in
some.
this?
But Miss D, he didn't give you a choice. He didn't give you a choice.
That part, whoever said he didn't give me a choice, he didn't give me a choice.
It's your boy Hitter. Go ahead.
So, well, Miss D, let me ask you something. Have you and the lady ever had words?
We never had words, so I don't want to have words with Miss T. I don't care about her. But what I care about is the respect, because get what nigga gonna tell me? He was like, oh, so, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I got somebody. Dude, I could tell. You ain't even gotta tell me you got somebody. Cause get what? I could tell by the way the nigga move, Miss T. I'm not no goddamn allegedly, cause I don't want to get you blocked. But man, you here. And we don't talk that much. But look, I can already tell by the way the nigga moved that he had somebody, Miss T. So look, nigga, look, let me do something for you that next bitch, that bitch won't do. Cause let me tell you something. Nigga, I can hit you up in Christmas time and you still ain't finna have them same tires that I don't pay 800 for. You not still finna have them same tires. Cause that bitch ain't on Miss D level. But at the end of the day, and then nigga gonna tell me, let me tell you something, T.
Did it coming
That I
home?
learned. And it ain't that I learned, that I know. Your female is not always gonna be compatible with you. Because a female that give a fuck about you, see, he got a okay motherfucker. I'm not okay with anything.
That's them F
If
bombs.
that makes any sense. I'm not okay. I'm not that okay bitch. Allegedly. And they know allegedly, but I'm gonna say that because I'm on your website. I'm on your YouTube. I'm not okay with anything. A motherfucker that's okay with anything, she don't even value herself.
Hey, go choke that hoe. 1-800 choke that hoe.
Anyway, y'all. Ooh, we've been on here almost 5 hours, so it's time to get off.
Did it coming home? Did it about to get that bail? Did it about to get that bail, y'all? No baby lotion. He about to come home on bond. No baby lotion.
Anyway, y'all, I guess I'll get back on to. I know I've been tired, so I ain't been able to get on like I want to. But maybe I'll get on tomorrow. We'll talk about something.
This the wildest live you done had in a while.
Miss T, I'm sorry to cut your life.
Miss D, somehow Miss D she go away, and then when I look at it again, she be in the back studio. So I don't know what's going on.
Miss T, let me tell you something.
Be making a mistake and hitting something.
I don't know what the hell going on, Miss T, but I fuck with you though. That's all you got to know. I fuck with you. But a female that's okay with anything she don't have. That nigga told me one day, that's why I like the woman I'm with, cause she okay. I said, so you got one of them okay bitches. He was like, but no, that's why I like you, cause you ain't okay. No, we gonna stand on business with what you just said.
Stand on it.
You said you like such and such, cause such and such okay, and I'm not okay. And I ain't finna change my standards for no man. Cause I know what I hold for real in real life. Ain't no bitch boss you no ties, my nigga. Allegedly. And I know this in real life. Nigga, tires cost. Any real man know that tires cost.
Yep.
Tires cost you $8,000 to $1,000.
Yep.
I bought this man tires, Miss T.
And that's a
I
low
bought
one.
this man tires. I ain't no cheap motherfucker. I'm not finna buy you something that, cause see, if it was up to him, he'll be okay with a pair of joints. Nigga, I'm not finna buy you nothing that you want. I'm gonna buy you what you need.
What a tag at on it? What a tag at for the tires, Miss D?
Let me show you what a tag at for the tires. I'm sick of you.
Is it a tag on? I didn't know.
I ain't finna buy you something that you want. I'm gonna buy you something that you need.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
Do you see them tag? Let me know when you see the tag for the tires.
I see him. I see him plain as day.
Yonder go.
Yep. There they go. There they go.
Yonder go. Okay.
And the tires stacked up real nice and neat too, Miss D.
Got some nice tread on them too. He missed out.
I'm the type of female. I don't buy you nothing you need. I buy you what you want. I don't buy you nothing you want. I buy you what you need.
Yep.
He want a PlayStation. D.
No, I don't even play video games.
I'm talking about
Buddy. Oh, you do? Oh, okay, yeah. He might and a pair of Jordans, Miss D.
If you trying to own the video game that you play, I ain't buying it for you. Because one thing about me, I'm gonna make sure me, mine, and everything around me okay.
Right. True.
That's just like I said. That's why I don't do no capping. Everything Young Dirk did, I feel that man.
Right.
His right hand man got knocked off. He trusted one of his men to go knock the nigga off the knock of his right hand. Free Young Dirk. Free Lil Dirk.
Miss D. Miss D. You know you've been good. You know true results. True results could use a woman like you.
Shout out to Miss D. I will say this: Miss D been real from day one. Shout out to Miss D.
From day before then.
Miss D been real from day one.
Till it's failed back. Till it's failed back.
Ain't no capping in my game.
Ain't
none of that.
Ain't no mystery in her history.
If you my man, I'm gonna make sure you're 100% straight.
100%.
And see, let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Even though I'm the type of female, we may not work out, but I'm gonna leave some on your mind, nigga. They're gonna make you remember me for the rest of your life.
Them ties.
You feel me? Cause ain't no bitch buying no ties. Cause that whole broke for real in real life.
And how much they cost?
How much they cost? No ties out here.
How much they cost?
As a matter of fact, I put the document.
Well, you show. I ain't gonna lie. You show right, cause I sure ain't buying no ties.
Now, see, you about to run them over.
My nigga, what he need, not what he want.
Yep.
Down here in the country, they say you buy a nigga some tires, he gonna drive straight out your life.
Yep, right over your heart.
I don't give a fuck if that nigga drive straight out my life. I don't care.
He walked.
That's what they say. But what I'm gonna do, nigga, you not finna be riding around here half-ass stepping fucking with me, D. Nigga, I didn't buy you, nigga. Hey, I'm so thrilled about the shit. I didn't buy you the rims.
Right. Oh
Fuck
wow.
the tires.
Oh, Miss
I
D,
gave you the tires and the rims to go on that motherfucker.
Miss D, it's a little bit too much cussing on Miss D.
Let's see the MF words.
Miss D, I mean, no disrespect, but you might want to like that. Might need to be the last drink. To be honest, I'm being dead serious.
You don't tell her what to do.
I understand what my girl said. She said the MF word. You ain't said that, Miss T said that.
Right now, I don't cuss though. I don't cuss though. I
do. That's the difference.
You got that right.
I do.
But
guess what?
I'm just looking out for you.
If my girl say that, I understand where she coming from. Cause at the end of the day, if I deal with you, I deal with you.
The long way, right? Right.
The long way. I'm
know.
not finna have you right here half behind.
You right.
If you need tires, I'm gonna get them tires for you.
You right.
Tires. Ain't no man out here buying his own tires because they too cheap to buy that.
No,
that one is the minimum.
I'm good. I buy my own. Yeah, I buy my. I mean, I buy my own. I mean, but it's all good. Maybe some guys that
y'all ain't buying them tires. You can say what you want to say. Y'all ain't buying no tires for y'all self.
I drive the car. I have no choice.
Decorate that however you want to decorate that. Y'all ain't buying no tire for y'all self.
You right. I'm pedaling with my feet like Fred Flintstone. I'm pedaling with my feet.
I ain't pedaling with my feet because I'm paying full price for them. Right. If I deal with a man and I like him,
right.
And that's why I respect the man to tell me the truth so I can know what I'm going into before you let me know what I'm going into. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that situation.
Let me say this, Miss D. He was wrong to do you like that. What he wanted to do is he got your emotions involved so that when you did find out,
I was in love with the nigga. Like, I'm sorry to say that, but I had really fell in love with him. I was like, okay, we finna make this. I mean, but see,
you a fool, boy.
But when you work Miss T, it wasn't surprising because I'm a different type of female. Right. I'm not one of them. I'm not, and just like I used to tell him, I'm not one of them. Mm-hmm. So whatever float they boat, don't float my boat. Because whatever they feel like is whatever. Man, look, I could buy that shit 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Miss T, you go to my page right now. All I gotta do is tell a hoe. For real. I got such and such on hand.
Can I ask you a question, Miss D?
What?
Are you drinking? Are you like honestly? Because my dad was an alcoholic. That's one of the reasons I don't drink. Are you drinking the Coke, or is this how you normally are? I'm being dead serious.
I normally am. So I normally am. I can wake up tomorrow and tell you the same thing sober. Ain't nothing you saying. Ain't nothing you saying.
No, I'm just asking a question.
Let me tell you something, baby. Ain't nothing you saying is appealing to Miss D. Because the one thing about Miss D, I already done lived that life. My daddy was a junkie. For straight up. I'm a hustler. I can sell you. I can sell everything you. Listen to me carefully. Because you don't quite understand me. I can sell you and everything you got going on with you. And make a double profit off of you without you even knowing.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but it just seems like you might need a little bit of help. That's all I'm saying.
You really need no damn help. I ain't no damn junkie.
I didn't say you were junkie.
I got this under control. Let me tell you something about Miss T that apparently you don't understand even about Miss T. Miss T ain't finna have no junkie representing her. Miss T ain't finna have no junkie even on her website. Miss T ain't finna have no junkie that even damn affiliated with her.
Okay. I'm just going off what I see. Like I said, my dad was an alcoholic. So I mean it looks like you need some help. It's all good though. I can't judge you. I'm not judging you.
You need some help.
We all might.
You need some help.
Right.
See, I think your phone freezing up. You freezing up.
You going outside? You going outside the
Yeah,
Wi-Fi?
I think you get away from the Wi-Fi because she freezing up real bad. Miss D, she done froze up again.
It's okay. She'll go back.
The fact that he didn't try me. The fact that she didn't even try me like that, like you dismiss. The fuck you think you fucking with? Nigga, I can say your mama.
Okay.
That being on some real shit, I can say your mama. Before you say yourself.
My mom.
Get the fuck out of my mind with that bullshit.
My mom's not
I
for
can
sale.
say
Man.
your mama.
She's not for sale.
Respectfully, I can say your mama. Before you even say yourself.
Yeah, we've been on here almost 5 hours. It's time to. I got tired because I've been on here almost 5 hours. I got some things I got to do. We'll probably get on tomorrow. But anyway, y'all, what I wanted to do is before I get off, I kind of wanted to recoup what I had said earlier on, and what we said earlier on was Jamarcus Johnson got probation. And she gave him 6 years probation, and I think with 2 of those years time served. So it seems like Jamarcus will be on probation for about 4 years because I think she gave him credit for 2 years. And Hernandez Govan was given an extension to decide on what he wants to do. So he's going back to court on December the 13th. So that's in about 3 weeks out. We'll see what's going to happen then, whether he's going to plead out or if he's going to go to trial. Okay. I thought Stan G jumped down. I want to ask him some more questions. Well, I see he had jumped down, but anyways, you guys, hey, I appreciate you all getting on tonight. When I walked in, I got on. I've been on 5 hours. It's time for me to get off and do some things that I need to do. Thank God tomorrow is Saturday. But anyways, you guys, I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. I enjoyed everybody on the panel. Okay, I appreciated everybody coming through, everybody that was on here with me for 4.5 hours. You know, everybody in the chat, everybody in the bushes. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you, Stephen and Hitta. I love you guys. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
God bless you. God bless you.